in the speedrunning community to figure that shit out. The fucking no-hit challenges as opposed to speedrunning. Before all this stuff, before all movie madness, it was just like the Dark Souls community. That's where I got the idea from, is because the Souls community does no-hit runs of their games. And I'm like, what if I just fucking did it with some random licensed game? It's easier than speedrunning, and it's like, you can just talk to the chat and take breaks and shit. Once the challenge is done, it's over, and it just makes, the content makes itself. Like, you just can react to getting hit. Like, I fucking figured this shit out before anybody else did. And to be fair, I have nothing to be bitter about, because I made a fuck ton of money on that subathon. I made hundreds of thousands of dollars before taxes on that subathon. So I have nothing to complain about. But I am just saying, I fucking innovated that shit before anybody else figured it out. They just started randomizing it, and that was like the gimmick. But the fucking no-hit, like, ridiculous level playthrough of just random game, like, I fucking figured that out before anybody else did. You're late to the journey, but you got here just in time, because like this is like the fucking, this is like the Super Bowl basically. Like this is the main event, like sub 40. Many years ago, when I was like 20 years old, I got sub hour, which like the community before I got here thought that sub 105 wasn't even gonna happen. Like sub hour felt like it was impossible, and nobody thought it would ever happen. This is back when speedrunning in general was very small. The game was like an acquired niche taste, but people knew about it, but it was too hard to get into because there were no resources or anything like that. And then the game got really fucking popular and really competitive. And during that time I got sub 50 in like the golden era of like streaming this game when, you know, the remake had just been announced. I was averaging like 1,000 viewers every stream, speedrunning the game. When I got sub 50, I had 1,400 viewers in my stream. It was crazy. Like the whole speedrunning community was there watching it. It looked like a fucking Mario 64 chat. When you see a Mario record, you see people who run all different games in there, like partnered streamers who run other games, like congratulating them. It was literally what it was like. This game was like, it was literally up there. It was Mario 64, Celeste, Odyssey, this, and like Super Metroid and OOT. Like, those were the most popular games to speedrun in 2019. Full stop. They were the most popular games. Obviously the pandemic and like Minecraft and all the TikTok stuff made speedrunning a little more mainstream, and more games got played after that, but this used to be one of the most popular games, and like sub 50 was achieved during that time when it was hitting its peak in popularity. And now, like, it's been almost 6 years since then, and it's been a long way down to get to sub 40, and like we're reaching the point where we can now achieve this thing that's like, it's taken over half a decade past the point of its prime to get. I don't think anybody would blame me for capping it off after that. But you know, the most important thing is that I wouldn't blame myself. It's about me, that I'd be satisfied with it, if that's how it ends. Because 38 is probably not going to be feasible for a very long time. I'd probably be in my mid-30s by the time that's realistic, who knows. I could probably see a scenario where I'm like labbing things in the background for like a couple of hours a day. Just like working on new strats and stuff. I could probably see a scenario where I'm like doing that instead of speedrunning every day, and then maybe after a couple of years go back to it. That could be an option. Well, that's fucking nice. And we didn't get enough either. Alright, first run. First run that made it past 10 minutes took 3 hours. And you wonder why I'm having this conversation with you. Now I finally get to practice things. It took 3 hours for one. Just a single one. That actually does feel like it'd be an option where, like, I'm not actively running the game, but I'm labbing things a little bit each day. For a number of years until, you know, whatever, I guess. I guess, like, someday it's like, oh, this strat's working, and that strat's working, and that strat's working, and, like, that's like 20 seconds, you know, maybe we can start doing runs again, and then even if I do, it's like, yeah, that actually is kind of a good idea. I kind of like that idea. Like, after 39, I just had this, like, long-term plan where I just grind every strat that's literally, like, no strat is not being used anymore. And continue doing that in the background off-stream. Stream variety for like a year or two while I'm practicing that stuff, and then de-rust the rest of the game and just go from there. I foresee a world record tonight. Yeah, good luck with that. This game doesn't like world records anymore.
Are you ready, kids? Aye, aye, Captain! I can't hear you! Aye, aye, Captain!
I think this is the worst I've played in months. I think there has not been a day worse than this in a very long time. So I don't know where you're getting that from, but I appreciate the enthusiasm. I just want people to understand, if you want the cliff notes from this conversation, I am trying to make every excuse I can to keep playing this game. After sub 40, I'm trying to make every single excuse I possibly can to continue playing after sub 40. But ultimately, anything after sub 40 is founded on excuses at that point. If the Twitch ecosystem is the same way that it is now, 2 years from now, then, you know, tough choices are going to be made. I just want people to know that it is my last choice to stop playing this game. It is my absolute last choice. It's a last resort. But I have to be smart. I have to be smart, and the older I get, the more important it is to set myself up financially where I could never go broke, never be living paycheck to paycheck, never be denying my future family any kind of, like, vacation or, like after school activity or anything. Like, I don't ever want anybody that I'm caring for, including my parents, to ever have to worry about money in the future. Because I know that I'm capable of reaching the point where I can take care of that many people. And I am capable of making the content that is required to make that much money. And I am good with finance. I know how to make money into more money. That's the main reason why I've been able to justify doing this for the last 2 years, is because my returns in the stock market have been like 15 to 20% for the last couple of years on an annual basis. So, like, I know what I'm doing. Like, it's not going to waste. I don't spend my money on frivolous things. None of that stuff. I promise I'm doing everything I can to not have to stop playing this game. But just don't be surprised someday if it's too much. Someday it'll be too much, and that's that. You already see how much this takes out of me, even just playing it for 8 hours a day. I wouldn't be able to make any meaningful progress playing it for 5 hours a day, I don't think. It's not enough time. I don't feel like I'm really moving. I don't feel smooth until I've been playing for like 8 hours. Yeah, well, I mean, it's, again, like, people, viewership just tells you if people are interested, you know? I don't care about I literally don't look at my viewership. I used to many years ago, but I know that I'm never going to have 1,400 people here for a record again, so not without a raider host. I'm never gonna have an organic 1,400 people watching a record for this game again. And like that's that. Like I just don't care anymore. I'm not trying to compete against myself from 6 years ago when it comes to viewership for speedrunning. Just like I'm not trying to compete against myself for my viewership during Rehydrated, like different era, different games. This game isn't even the same game that it was 6 years ago. 6 years ago you just did SBA, you just had to reset the SBA. You'd at least be able to see the first 15 minutes consistently. It wasn't torture to play 6 years ago. I mean, it is what it is, man. Just saying, gotta be smart. Even just the process of finding someone who you're comfortable raising kids with is... Like, I can't be dividing my fucking time with this shit. And that's coming up soon, man. Like, next 5 years. That's gonna be more important than what I'm doing with this game right now. Like, a 38 is not going to motivate me like a 39 is. Doesn't matter. Especially when it's like... I hope people understand that at the rate that we're going, I would have to play like every day for like 5 years to even like see 38 as a possible thing at this point. Like 38 is just not feasible whatsoever. It probably won't be for an extremely long time. I think maybe it'll be feasible someday, but I wouldn't be surprised if it's in like the 2030s at this point, dude. Could be like a cool thing where like I come back to it, you know. Come back to it to get it. Be pretty goated. Like it's impressive that like playing non-stop for 9 years, we have not hit any walls, and it's just been non-stop the whole time. But like there's only so much you can save in the game, man. Like there's only so much more that can be saved. Yeah, it really feels like, I mean, like, the difference this time is that we know that they're, like, we know where to look. People have ideas. And they just don't save time. And there are just things that just cannot be optimized further. Like, so much of this game's routing shit was just like, sometimes you can like move this level later and this level later, but like we've gotten to the point where like, it's almost linear, like the way the segments work together and like the memory manipulation like has to be in exact order. So there's just not a lot that you can really move around, otherwise you're removing certain like dupe spatulas you can't get otherwise. Like it's reached the point where it kind of has become a linear game where everything that gets found is just like making things that we already do faster. It's a crazy accomplishment. This community making this game a fucking linear game. Making Battle for Bikini Bottom a linear game. It's crazy. We literally have infinite speed cruise boosting and it's still like there are some levels that just cannot get faster, realistically. Like if you go faster, it's not even productive. It's quite literally reaching the limit. Like, you need specific speeds for these cruise boosts, or you're just too fast and you can't do the tricks. Like the tiki things that we do are just like... It's so fast that if you get too much speed, you lose time. So there is an actual limit being found with this stuff. There are only a couple more ideas that I really have, and like that still wouldn't even make 38 close to being feasible. All that would do is just make 39 more doable. Just the progress is it hasn't stopped, you know. When the fastest improving player and world record holder never stops playing the game for 9 years, this is what you get. That's really what the experiment has been. Fastest improving player of all time. Held the record for 9 years, never stopped improving it, never stopped playing, never chickened out on strats. This is just the experiment, the ultimate experiment of how far a game can go in this short of a time. And of course, like if it weren't for the strats being found, like it's a whole other dimension too. Like it needed to be somebody who would make the game popular too. If the game never got popular, then it wouldn't look like this because nobody would have found these strats. It just all kind of needed to happen the way that it did. It wouldn't have happened any other way, especially like the timing that it needed to happen. Like how many people got into the community because of Rehydrated, right? If it happened any later, then it wouldn't have been a thing. Like if Rehydrated didn't happen when it did, it never would have been a thing and it never would have been as popular as it was. Happened at the literal perfect time. People who got into it through Rehydrated. Ended up finding strats. Yeah, this I mean, it's like it all just kind of worked out. Now we just... The fact that 39 is even a feasible thing is... Like, it wouldn't have happened without everybody who was involved. it needed to happen exactly this way, otherwise it never would have happened. It's a miracle that it's barely doable. We thought that sub 50 was it. We thought that sub 50 was going to be it. 6 years ago. Why am I missing this every fucking time, dude? I kind of like that idea though. Like after sub 40, just switch full time to variety and lab strats on the side. Something like that, just to like, just so we're not like just doing runs aimlessly. Like take a long break from the game, like doing runs and just practice stuff off stream. Maybe people get re-interested in the game, not seeing it for a while. Input displays, just, I mean, does anybody really watch that for more than like 2 seconds? Like it's just a waste of space. It's fine for tutorials, but, you know. Well, I mean, like, I understand like that perspective from like somebody who's used to seeing things get found. But there are parts of the game that literally can't be improved anymore unless something happens that's gonna like totally just destroy the whole game. Like it would not be the same game anymore if we didn't do Jellyfish Fields, Downtown, Dream. We would be like, if it isn't in that exact order, it's not even that, like the game's like fucking 20 minutes long.
The graveyard.
Like, I understand that like it feels like things have just been consistently found over the years, but like. The way that the game works, it literally wouldn't make sense for anything else to, like Jellyfish Fields will be the same 20 years from now. There's literally no room left to optimize Jellyfish Fields anymore. There's just nothing else that can be done to it. Syntax, thank you for the 9 months, man. For other runs, it's like, oh, you know, maybe like Jellyfish Fields later is gonna be fast. But yeah, it's just, that's not gonna happen unless we get the reverse jelly thing, which I don't even think that would change the beginning of the game. It literally doesn't make sense to find new things, like, in certain parts now. Because, again, like, it's not just, like, collecting the fastest spatulas, like... There are certain spatulas that you just cannot do. You can't glitch them in if you don't do things in a certain order now. There's a reason why everything that's been found since like 2 years ago is like not even. No, 2 years ago was the duping thing. It's just making levels faster. Like moving socks and spatulas around like opens up room for more optimization. There aren't too many other places where we can do that. And like take this level for example, you know, it's like maybe like one thing that might happen someday is like we're not doing the sock here, you know, that could be a thing that happens, but are we gonna be not getting all 3 of the spatulas? Probably not. It's probably just gonna be the same forever. This will probably be the same strat that we do 10 years from now. Maybe we do it faster, maybe the setup's faster. But it's gonna be the same strat. It'd be pretty cool if jellyfish backward happens and then 39 is like feasible this year. It could take up until like 2027, I think, the current way that it's going. But yeah, it would also be cool to actually have like a minute break that lasts longer than a year to get, or like, you know, like a year that we don't get one. Every single year I've played the game has had a minute break in it. At least one, sometimes more. This one a year thing though, like that started in 2022. The 1 minute break a year thing started in 2022. That was 43. 2023 was 42. Last year was 41. This year presumably will be 40 as long as I don't fucking actually play like a monkey for the rest of the year. Yeah, I wouldn't say that 39 is guaranteed to happen next year. To get top 10 in 1 to 3 years, yeah, definitely. Definitely, yeah.
Are you ready, kids? Aye, aye, Captain! I can't hear you! Aye, aye, Captain!
It's actually a pretty good estimate, I would say.
The graveyard. Say hello to my little bubble friend.
3 years is not a long time in the grand scheme of speedrunning. Certainly not. Do you think anybody will be as good as you ever? I mean, nobody will ever be as accomplished as me ever. I would hope that somebody will be as good as me someday. Just so, like, the game can continue progressing when I'm not playing it, but do I genuinely think it's possible for anybody to accomplish what I have? Like, there's just not enough, there's not enough left to accomplish. You know what I mean? Like, how do you compete against 25-minute breaks? 2 of them being 10-minute breaks, and then, like, we're going for another 2-minute breaks, and one of them being another 10-minute. I don't know, like, how do you top that? The GOAT status is, like, forever. It's, like, not possible to contest that at this point. But it's absolutely possible to be better than me at the game. I would hope somebody is someday. Like, what am I gonna do? Like, when I'm not playing anymore? That's my legacy. If people stop playing the game, then, like, what does that mean for me, you know? Yeah, like, that's not, like, a... You think that, like, by 2040, nobody will have touched it if people were playing the game? My concern is that people are still playing the game. I don't know, man.
Will SpongeBob be able to neutralize the giant robot's brain?
I think it'd be cool. Like I said, like, I know what I want to do with my Like I know what I want to what I want to achieve in this game. If the same person who got sub-hour when the game was first starting is the same person who got sub 50 when the game was peaking in popularity and competitiveness, is the same person who eventually got sub 40 when the game was just like, just right back to where it was in the beginning, just putting it on your shoulders and carrying it. It's a pretty poetic way to end a 10-year reign in speedrunning. Yeah, after that, like, I kind of like the idea of like grinding strats off stream, just like labbing things and like doing research and like trying to like retime things and route things until I feel like 38's a valid thing to go for. But it could take a long time, and during that time we can just focus on doing other stuff, you know. I don't know if I'd necessarily be speedrunning other games, but I don't know, just maybe have fun for a year. Not torture myself for a year. I feel like it might work out. I'm probably gonna fall behind on my financial goals the next couple of years trying to make this happen with the sub 40. Hope I don't. I hope the subathons do well, I hope that they're bountiful. I hope that people still continue keeping interest in the game. I hope the sub count can get back to around 1,200 per month. That'd be nice and steady, you know. And, yeah. Let's just do our best. But yeah, nobody's entitled to me streaming the game when I get sub 40. I'm promising my commitment to doing that, but I can't promise anything further. The past 2 years have been really awesome, man. It's a shame that the game is just not as popular, and like I knew it was coming. You know how far back I realized this was gonna happen? Was when I got Swingerless and nobody fucking cared. Like it did not make the splash in the speedrunning community that I expected it to. Especially after all the fucking drama of like apologizing for like fucking muting the game and shit and yelling and whatnot. Which was stupid to even apologize for that, but my stream was really popping off for a long time leading up to that, but people just didn't even care when Swingerless happened. I felt like nobody had like an appreciation for the game skill anymore. And when that hit, I'm like, wow, if Swingerless isn't even enough to get people interested, I think we're cooked. I think we're actually cooked. And that's when I started, like, that was around the time when Twitch said they were going to start cutting the pay from the OG partners, and I'm like, okay, so speedrunning is no longer exciting. They're cutting pay. I need to do something drastic here, and that's how I conceived Movie Madness. Did the trial subathon. Did the Movie Madness.
Downtown. Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you.
But yeah, I wanna fucking... Yeah, it's good that people are playing the game because, like, it doesn't really matter if they're getting records or not. That's not what's important. What's important is that people are playing it, crafting ideas, improving movement, improving setups, trying new things. Like, these guys have all found stuff in the game. Like, Pap literally, like, designed the route for Museumless. Like, these guys are very capable of improving the game. You don't have to fucking be a record holder to improve the game. So yeah, as long as people are playing it, like, I'm not going anywhere. Like, I'm saying that after 39 though, like, if I have to take a period of time to focus on my stream and like get ahead in life so I can come back to speedrunning, and I just want to like grind stupid shit like all the bull boosts and like perfect them in the background while I'm focusing on growing my stream, then yeah, like that's probably like the best use of my time. And then just come back when 38's doable. Something like that. I can't predict the future, man.
3 years running. Thank you.
If 2 years from now, I'm like sitting in front of a 39, I've got like 2,000 subs on my screen, I'm like, you know what? Like, fucking love this game and we're gonna go for a 39-40 now. Like, that's literally what I would say if we got to that point. But you gotta just be smart, because like Pap and Vapor, for example, these guys are younger, they have more time than I do. I'm 28. Like, pushing 30 here, you know.
Number 1.
But yeah, as long as people are, they got their eyes on the game and they're trying to find stuff, like maybe 38 will be doable someday, and that'll be something that I would try to do. Again, I'm just speaking in hypotheticals, like, none of this is gonna come to fruition until 2 years from now.
There's another one.
You don't have to be fucking insane at the game to improve the game, though. We just need more theories bouncing around. That helps a lot. As long as people are playing it. Like, the world record is the world record, dude. Like, there's gonna be a day where no speedrun record is gonna get improved for, like, years, over years, you know? Like, that shouldn't be the expectations. The game is dead because the world record's not improving. I don't think that's valid. As long as people are playing it, it's not dead. Yeah, I'm hoping that the outcome that we get... speedrunning gets a second win over the next couple of years, and this game finally gets the appreciation that it deserves. What I'm doing with the game gets the appreciation that I feel it deserves. And then we never have to stop. Thanks. I'll be on for like 5 more hours, maybe. Yeah, I have no idea what's gonna happen, man, but like, just know that like, if it's my choice, I'm never gonna stop playing. But it just might not be my choice, because there's more riding on my life than just this game, and like, people depend on me, people are going to be depending on me in the future. So I have to be smart, man. Like I said, I want to raise a family in my 30s. Finding the right partner takes time. Actually raising the kids takes time and money. I don't want the kids to ever have to feel like money's tight. Because that's how I grew up, and I don't want anybody else to grow up that way, as long as I'm responsible. Especially when I have the choice, when I have a stream, I have an opportunity to make that never happen. You know? I'm not an expensive person, and I'm smart with how I invest my money. It's not like I need a lot, you know? But yeah, if I could sustain 1,200 subs doing this without sub goals, like, I wouldn't even be talking right now. I wouldn't even be talking about this right now. Just like, you know, this is a bad spot to be in. 700 without sub goals is pretty fucking bad, dude. It's just getting worse every year with the speedrunning. The subathons are still doing great, but the speedrunning is just dragging so much on Twitch. Yeah, during COVID when I didn't have responsibilities and I was younger and... Yeah, definitely, yeah. Also, I don't, like, just to, like, put this out there, I don't think that playing 15 hours a day in any percent would actually be productive. I think that 10 hours a day is perfect for any percent. I don't think that 15 hours, like I was doing 14-hour streams for 100%. I feel like that could still be productive today, but, like, I don't think I would go above 11 hours for an any percent stream. Because it's just so much more mental than physical at this point. Wow. Oh, it's just fucking... I mean, I just don't have time. I don't even know what it feels like anymore. I just don't have time anymore. I'm trying to fucking save the speedrunning community because pace is no longer a thing, and like... I thought that I'd be focusing on that stuff in my 30s, but now I guess here we are. At least I have help, you know? I have really good help. Last thing I fucking want is like fucking corporations or influencers trying to take control of speedrunning, like fucking speedrunning.com isn't even owned by us anymore. So yeah, that's something I've been spending my time on too. It's been taking a lot of my energy, a lot of my pace. It's a long story. But it's over, it's not coming back. There's a window of time where we can place it before it gets scooped up by somebody who doesn't have the best intentions in mind. And our idea is really good. Like I said, like I can sustain myself alone, like as a single person. But that's not my ambition in life. I don't want to be a single person taking care of only myself for the next 20 years, you know. But yeah, as it stands right now, like, all four of us, like, we're all financially fine on our own, so... We just want to do this for the sake of paying people to do runs, like, trying to have some kind of career opportunities for speedrunning. People can be motivated to play. You know, make it kind of like the way GDQ used to feel, where actually getting into it means something.
Nice flying, head thing move by Patrick.
I don't understand what you mean by that. Oh, you're talking to somebody in chat.
Flying, the old clothesline move.
Sleep is the most important thing you can have, yeah. I'm just bouncing here, man.
Wow,
that like,
I've never seen such an electrifying match.
if it were up to me, if I had $3 million in the bank and I could just live off of withdrawing from investments for the rest of my life, I would not be having this conversation. I would not care at all. But that's not the case, you know. It's just not the case yet. So. I think I've done a great job at keeping on track for my financial goals. Like, I should be a millionaire by the time I'm 32. It's pretty fucking reasonable for what I do for a living. Speedrunning. Dedicated speedrunning, not like content and like content optimized speedrunning, just straight up speedrunning. If I stay on track, I'll be a millionaire by the time I'm 32.
This match is just
So.
about over.
What I have to do is stay on track with that, and it's becoming harder to stay on track with that with speedrunning. I don't know. I don't ask people for their financials, but I figure the only people who are making that kind of money are people who are focused on content. Like, not trying to improve world records. Like, I don't know how many world record holders in games like this are millionaires. I have to imagine there are not many. And I'm still not even one of them, by the way, if there are any. The most wealthy speedrunners are the ones who don't take the game seriously. Oh, well, you can't. I mean, I'm not speedrunning to make the majority of that money, and most of that money is coming from subathons, sub goals, variety content, and investments. It's not coming from actually speedrunning. The money that came from speedrunning was all made like 4+ years ago. Like I said, like every year it just gets harder to. It just gets harder every year, dude, to like make it work, to stay on goal for that. Building a nice retirement, having something to withdraw from to be able to support more than just myself someday. Like, these are my goals I want to set up for before getting into any kind of serious relationship, or, you know, like, let alone even having kids or anything like that. Like, I gotta be smart about what I'm doing, you know. Like, stable mortgage payments and $1 million in the bank, appreciating it a minimum of 7% every year. And then I would consider starting a family after that. No, because it's never been possible, I don't think. I don't think it's ever been possible to be rich speedrunning. How do you see yourself getting there? If I can sustain 1,200 subs a month and do 1 or 2 successful subathons a year, and my account's appreciating at the same rate it's been for the last few years, which is not guaranteed but possible, it's possible that I will reach that point when I'm 32, 33, something like that. But it all depends. Like, I can work harder. I can just not speedrun and make more money. Incentivize sub goals, make more content, monetize my shit better, you know. That's not my focus, and I don't want it to be, but if I just fully turned the heel and did that, then it would happen faster. It'd be more guaranteed to happen, at least. I've saved my money over the years, and I've been smart with how I spent and didn't spend it. So I have a good step up compared to most people my age, but compared to people in my profession who have been streaming as long as I have and are more like content focused and don't speedrun anymore, I know that comparing to people is like a shitty thing to do, but it does get a little disheartening when you know that you're capable of doing just as well or better, and you're holding yourself back with speedrunning. It's a little disheartening, but money's not everything. So as long as I'm staying on goal, as long as I'm hitting my minimum financial goals, then like it's not a big deal. I don't need to be the richest person in the entire world. There'll always be somebody with more money than you, unless you're greedy. Wow, dude, that's really awesome and cool. Maybe I actually needed that. Okay, that actually did kind of work out. I've been speedrunning for 9 years. Yeah, no, like, you need to know how to invest, and I do know how to invest, and I thought about starting to day trade, actually. Day trading could be an option, too. But that also takes up time, so I don't know. I don't day trade, I just have an account, a couple of accounts, you know. Yeah, I've made a lot of money over the last 2 years investing. Is it something you can learn? Yeah, you just start paying attention to stuff. If you want to invest in today's world, you really gotta like learn how to like pay attention to news and not react, because so much of the news is just like reaction focus and like trying to get you to like lose your mind and like radicalize you. You gotta just like be really good at sifting out information and like interpreting it without reacting to things or getting scared or getting angry. No, I don't do crypto personally, no. I just do large cap, S&P 500. This is like actually the dumbest thing you could have done, honestly. Yeah, large cap is really, really safe, especially if you don't know if the economy is going to take a downturn. The Fed's been really annoying lately. It's like almost like political how much they're like trying to insinuate that like you have your opinions about like Trump and the tariffs and stuff, but it almost feels like political, the stuff that like people were saying about like interest rates and like relative to like the presidency. Like there was always suspicion they weren't going to cut rates, and like whatever the Fed says just causes, like we just had a really bad day. Like this week there was a really, really bad day. I think it was Thursday or something. Maybe it was actually yesterday. I don't remember which day it was, but the Fed like expressed concern about the tariffs, and then people started selling like crazy. Like it's just like that. Like people react to news and sell and fold, and then if you invest when the dip happens, you make money.
Number 1 in the bikini bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you.
Sometimes. There was a massive dip for Nvidia last August, and I bought during it because I knew it was going to go back up, and I made money on it. People just get scared and sell, but yeah, I'm trying not to put too much. That's okay. Well, this runs over then.
Let me. So that bubble.
That was really stupid what just happened there. Really stupid.
Sand mountains.
Reset the game, dude. It's over. Just fucking end it. Just end it, man.
Hello.
I don't even think I want to know what this is gonna be. Yeah. This is literally... I don't even think that would have been a good split 2 years ago. That's just sad. Repulsive.
Well,
Yeah. I make myself a snack, but there's no time!
It was a high 42. No, was it? It was actually a 43. It was like a 43.06.
Go.
I don't even know.
Hey,
Yeah, I can't rely on the stock market the way I have been the last couple of years, I don't think, because
we can't
I mean,
today.
the silver lining is like,
Robots.
if Trump's decisions actually keep inflating the economy, like compounded on Biden's inflation, then the stock market's just going to keep going up. And as long as the stock market is outpacing inflation, then I'm making money. But I mean, I don't really know how the housing situation is going to respond to that. And I'm in the market for a house, so like, weird thing. But inflation isn't always a bad thing. Sometimes it's good depending on who you are. All you gotta do is outpace inflation. Which I have been doing with my investments, but when inflation goes down, the stock market tends to do worse. Exactly, dude. Which is why I did well with Biden. Exactly. That's what I'm trying to say. Is like the Biden stock, because like Biden's whole strategy was just like pump the economy full of money to keep things going to like recover from COVID, right? So like if Biden's pumping money into the economy and like these companies are just seeing all the money, right? Because everybody's stuck inside ordering from Amazon and whatnot. Your stocks just go to the moon. And like your money's not worth as much, but you're still making a shit ton of it, you know. That's pretty much how the last 2 years have gone for me. Now it's a little bit different. Cause like what could happen is we don't get a soft landing and the economy does crash, which could very well happen. It's tough to say. I don't think that there are very clear signs of that happening right now. I feel like there are some signs from the housing market that things are going to turn down for a little bit, but I don't know how that's going to impact the stock market. I don't think that we're as reliant on Europe as you think we are. Especially because like now it seems like he's trying to like work with Russia or whatever the fuck is going on, but like
Downtown.
It's definitely worth consideration. Like the decisions he's making are going to be a lot different than what previous presidents are doing, so gotta just keep an eye on it and figure out how to interpret it. Because I think that what he's trying to do, he's trying to dissuade Russia and China and so forth from moving away from the dollar, and he's trying to do it without punishing them for it. So I don't know, it's an interesting situation, because like the Ukraine war and the Israel stuff over the last 2 years has like, these are problems that are like, we may not have seen the effects of them when it was all like starting, but we're gonna like, if like BRICS for example like continues to grow and gain more influence, like that's a really big problem for us. So a lot of it is just patching up the mess that was caused a couple of years ago when all these wars started. Like, I don't even think, like, the pullout from the Middle East is even, like, the biggest problem that we're dealing with. I guess, like, it's kind of relative to the whole Israel situation and, like, Iran and all that, but, like, there are definitely some things to keep an eye on as far as, like, what you're investing in. It all kind of molds together. Like, Biden's foreign policy had some pretty heavy implications on, you know, what direction we're going to go in for the next 4 years, so.
Barnacles.
Yeah, the job market is fucking weird, like, nobody's working, but also nobody's getting hired. Not a good situation, but the thing is, man, like, as far as stocks go, as long as we don't fucking collapse, as long as the US is here 10 years from now, you just have to, like, it's gonna dip, it'll go back up, buy the dip, you know, survive, buy the dip. Don't sell as long as you can. Survive. When it goes back up, you just have more money.
Yeah. I make myself a snack, but there's no time.
I think that we're kind of overdue for a housing market crash. Prices are absolutely insane. If that happens, like, the unfortunate reality is to bring inflation down, people have to suffer. That's kind of just the way it is. Like, there needs to be an economic downturn to get inflation in check, and like, I'm not advocating for that. It kind of is what it is. If inflation keeps going, my stocks make more money. If inflation slows down and the economy slows down, the Fed keeps cutting, stocks don't do as well, but maybe I can buy a house sooner. I don't know, everything's just, you gotta have skin in multiple games, I guess, just to keep track of a lot of different things. But I wouldn't be afraid though. In times of fear, that's when your greatest opportunities come up. Sucks for me because I'm a fucking streamer and if people can't afford to sub, then I'm cooked, so. not super cooked, but you know, I'm not gonna be on pace for my financial goals. You know, I don't want to like sell out my stocks, and I just want them to sit and grow. You know, if they're not, especially if the stock market's gonna take a downturn if inflation goes down. You know, it's all possible, and then you're selling your stocks for less than you bought them, which is not a good idea. If you can't, if you can afford to not sell, you want to just hold it. Especially because, like, I mean, if you own companies like Amazon and Google, like, they're not going anywhere. You just hold them until they go back up, basically. It's pretty good investment.
That was a ton of fun. I should do it again sometime.
Yeah, I don't know anything about gold, I'm not gonna lie. Gold and silver are not things that I pay attention to, but I probably should. But that's pretty awesome. Like, if it outpaces inflation by 15%, that's like... it's good. You're not, like, necessarily making money on it, but your money is still safe, yeah.
Now I can wear 4 pairs of underwear. This is great.
Yeah, the megacorps are here to stay, and, like... it's a fucked system, but... you just... take advantage of it, just like they're taking advantage of you, you know?
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt. 3 years
You
running.
just gotta know the game and participate in it. Well, there are safe investments, and then there are investments that make you money. Like, gold is a safe place to put your money if you're not investing it, I guess, if you're just trying to outpace inflation, but... there are more aggressive approaches for sure. Capitalism only works when people have the fear of God in them, but that's a different topic that we don't have to get into. It worked for a while though, definitely. But I'm starting to get really mad at like some of the decisions that these corporations are making, especially on the internet. It's really just a cultural problem. It's human nature to put things into hierarchies and assign value and trade favors and stuff. Makes sense. Like, what you put in is what you get back, but... and people are just immorally hyper-optimizing to turn back that value. It doesn't work very well. Culturally does not work.
Go, SpongeBob. It's your birthday.
Anyway, I'd like to focus on the game because I've been having the worst day I've had in a very long time. And it's not getting any better.
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
I'm at somewhat of a moral impasse as well, impasse or whatever.
Yeah.
Deciding how to keep speedrunning in my community and like and what happens to the game, you know.
Well,
Not the same as that, but like
I make myself a snack.
a lot of the stuff that I criticize on this platform is stuff that I may realistically have to engage in the future to keep things going for my stream. I don't think it's smart to throw my stream away over speedrunning, because without the stream, speedrunning can't even be a thing anyway, so... obviously, speedrunning has to go first, if it comes down to that.
they'll
Go.
Hey,
Sucks. Yeah, I invest in, like artwork, like, some stuff like that. Nothing crazy, though. My material investments are, like... production cells, autographed or not autographed, and like I'm probably gonna start like collecting autographed albums just because, you know.
We can't jellyfish today. Pie.
The way I see it, it's kind of fucked if an artist signs something and then you sell it, but like I wasn't the one who got it signed, I just bought it. So I wasn't the one who like put it on the market, it was already on the market. At the end of the day, I'd rather somebody have it who's gonna take care of it, you know. Just gonna increase in value. That's how I'd morally justify it. I have a lot of older games that are probably gonna appreciate in value. My net worth is probably a lot higher than I think it is with all my assets that I have.
Are you ready, kids?
I unironically invested in Kanye's, like an autographed album from Kanye because nobody wants to buy them right now. That's actually, ironically, something that I genuinely have done. Spent money
Yeah.
on an autographed copy of The College Dropout. Because it's going to be worth more at some point. The vinyl ones are cheap because they weren't originally printed on vinyl, so you can just get them and hoard them. I mean, when he dies, it's going to be worth a lot more. Nobody's going to care about his tweets when he dies. You know what I'm saying?
They'll
Go.
He's a jackass, though. For sure.
Hey.
I don't think you should sell things that you personally get from,
Jellyfish today.
like,
Pie. Going fishing
if a celebrity like personally autographs something from you and then you sell it, that's kind of cooked. But if somebody's already selling it, like, you can't really stop people from buying it. Like, someone's gonna buy it anyway. So like, I think that's where my moral line is drawn. I spent like $700 on it, which is pretty fucking cheap, all things considered. It's gonna be worth a lot more than that at some point. I have a couple of, well, I have a, do I have one from Tom Kenny? I don't know if I do, but I know I have Steven Hillenburg and Doug Lawrence. I know I have theirs on autographed production cells. I have those. Yeah, you gotta wait till the cards, unfortunately. Or you wanna go to our event that we're starting. That's another way, I guess.
Now I can wear
I'd be happy to do all that stuff for anybody, any fan though. And that'd probably be like someone like Notorious Big or Tupac. Doom's not known enough.
downtown.
It's somebody who's still alive, probably, you know. Somebody who's still alive. That's why I think Kanye West, like, $700 for a Kanye West autograph on his first album is pretty fucking good, dude. Like, that's not gonna be 700, like, 15 years from now.
You just met the Sponginator. Sometimes pushing a simple button is the most satisfying. Push, 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 push.
Nah, nobody cares about that. Oh, you're saying like at the time? Yeah, sure. Nobody's gonna care about his dumbass tweets like 15 years from now, though. That's my point. Like someday Twitter won't even be a thing, so.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Ow!
Yeah, dude, like this stuff is like,
What?
I mean, fandoms usually know best what your stuff is worth, for sure.
Number 1.
I mean, there are a lot of... Michael Jackson was also the same way as well. A lot of people don't know that about him, but, you know... There are a lot of artists and actors and whatever who have opinions like that, and... sometimes I feel like just not thinking too much about it is the only way to stay sane, basically. Drive yourself crazy, trying to like align yourself with the morality of essentially just people who are out of touch and have been out of touch for too long. So you just gotta take it with a grain of salt. I just don't care. Like, I'm not bothered by those tweets or anything like that. I mean, I'm not Jewish, obviously, but like, whatever, you know.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you.
Yeah, you know, I mean, a lot of its celebrities aren't likable people. It is what it is. Why did that fucking make me jump, dude? God, I just can't play this game anymore. It's what he does. You're just used to it, yeah. He's been doing the Twitter crash out shit since Life of Pablo, dude. Like, he's been just... That's how he promotes his shit. He just crashes out on Twitter. And I guess it works, so... Whatever. I guess we'll see if it works. Guess we'll see. cool game, man. It's one of the worst days of speedrunning I've ever had. It's never-ending suffering. Why is it so bad, dude?
Are you ready, kids?
I did catch wind of that, yeah.
I can't hear you.
Well,
Yep. I make myself a snack, but there's no time!
So,
they'll
Go.
Hey? We can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots. How?
fuck you, man. Just the good luck.
Are you ready, kids?
Just tired, man. Just tired of all this bullshit.
well,
Yep. I make myself a snack, but there's no time!
Yeah, people have bigger concerns than Kanye West crashing out right now, definitely.
they'll
Go.
Hey? We can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots. How? Ow! Ow!
Why? What makes you say that? Was it the claw going right by his fucking eye and almost blinding him? Was it all the years that people ridiculed him for playing Puff? Well, because one thing like having an issue with his like personality and like
That was a ton
you know
of
the way he like behaves at venues and shit. But the crab was too far, definitely. It should never have come to that. Thanks, man. That's how I feel like with this fucking, like, the creeps who fucking stalk me and make these creepy videos on me. It's gonna culminate with one of them fucking trying to attack me in person, and only then will they realize it's gone too far. But even then, they'll probably just keep doing it because they're fucking psychopaths, but yeah. No, I haven't played that run in like 4 years. Moto, thank you for the resub, man. I appreciate it. There are many runs in this game that I don't do anymore because they're extension categories.
Downtown.
I don't care about extension categories. I've ran them. I don't need to continue running them. That's just one of them.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you.
Like, HBox had, like, infidelity issues and, like hitting on girls at venues and stuff, which isn't, like, inherently a bad thing, but when you're dating somebody, yeah, it is. There was valid criticism about, like, looking at people's DI, about, like, peeking at their controllers and stuff. There was stuff that people that, like, had validity for not liking the HBox for, but is it enough to warrant fucking throwing a crab at him? No, of course not. And, like, this is all stuff, like, I'm sure, like, you know, this is all, like, stuff that happened, like, almost a decade ago, so he wants to move past it. Yeah, I'm not saying he needs to be canceled or anything. I'm just saying that, like, the idea that HBox was, like, bullied in the Smash community for no reason is absurd. It's not true. He's not a perfect person, but there was certainly, like, you know, a lot of the time people who claim they're bullied are not, and I don't even think he's the one who's claiming he's being bullied. I think it's just that fucking Lemon guy who made the video on him, who's just an outsider to the Smash community and never went to tournaments. Yeah, because he's just behaves better now, and he's done a lot for the Smash community. Like, he's redeemed himself for sure. But yeah, there was valid reasons to be apprehensive in the past for sure. I don't have any strong opinions on the guy. He's only been nothing but nice to me, but, like, you gotta at least acknowledge that, like, when people were like dick riding that fucking Lemon essay, saying that he was just nothing but, like, bullied and he did no wrong to the community at any point. There were valid reasons to be annoyed with his behavior back then. Yeah, it's not accurate at all. Yeah, it's not, yeah, exactly.
Well.
Yep.
Yep.
I know. But YouTube poop doesn't pay the bills, so. The same thing when I talk about speedrunning, like, it's a shame that SHiFT in 2035 isn't speedrunning anymore, but guess what? SHiFT has other life obligations. Well, the thing is, man, like, when you have an audience that gasses you up like that and thinks that you can do no wrong, like, you tend to be a little overconfident. Which is why I personally don't like documentaries made by people who aren't part of the communities, because they're never accurate. They're barely serviceable at best, most of the time.
Jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots.
I didn't even watch the new Smash documentary that came out like 5 years ago or something. Metagame or whatever. They're making Leffen look evil and shit. Like, it's just sad. It's so sad that he won the tournament. I saw the clips. Didn't think it was worth my time. And plus, like, I'd watched Smash through that whole era, so, like, I don't know. I don't really care to watch some fucking dude interpret it. Like, I was there too.
Are you ready, kids? I can't hear you.
The old ones are dumb, but they're fun, yeah.
Well,
Even the old ones take the game a little bit, like, I don't know, there's like a little bit of a lack of self-awareness in the old ones too, but there's almost a complete lack of self-awareness in the new ones. I think the old ones are really good if you're a teenager, and kind of like gives you this like expectation that like melee is the most important thing in the world, but I think any documentary that wants to be taken seriously by adults isn't gonna like...
they'll
Go.
Well, even the old ones kind of do that too. The whole like Isaiah if you tried shit.
Hey,
It's like the most anti-competitive mindset of all time. It's like trying is like mentality is the battle that you're fighting. Anybody can play a video game and not anybody can win. Like the fucking like sad like talks with him about like he just, it's so corny, dude.
jellyfish today.
It's like, yeah, I wish I could find a girl that likes me. It's like showing the fucking like what the hell is that Roy Burns effect with like the images of anime characters and shit. Like, what even is that, bro? This isn't even a documentary. I don't feel bad for you. Just fucking hit the gym. Hit the gym and get some pussy, bro. Like, what the fuck are you doing? You look good, too. He wasn't even like a bad-looking guy. He just had to fucking get some confidence. Yeah, that whole arc was ridiculous. We should watch this fucking Smash documentary. We should watch the fucking Smash documentary on stream and just rip it apart. As a kid, it goes hard. If you're a fucking kid growing up in like the emo era, it goes hard. But even kids today would fucking watch that shit and think it's lame as hell. I think it's a bygone era. It's like, oh, I'm so lonely. Like, dude, you're a fucking pro. Like fucking, like Mango pulled. Mango has a kid. Like, you made it work. Why not you?
I should do it again sometime.
Mango's the goat. Yeah, the goat doesn't even have to try. I just don't know why this is a narrative that's being talked about in this fucking video.
Hey. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
Yeah, I mean, like, listen, I already fucking hate enough on summoning salt.
Now I can wear 4 pairs
I feel like
of
I'll give him a
underwear.
break today.
Right.
But yeah. I see you there.
downtown.
Number 1 in the
I do
bikini
think it is
bottom
kind of
treasure
crazy
hunt.
how much
3
attention he
years
gets for
running.
playing Punch-Out simply because he just has the channel that people go to watch speedrun content. Like, people think he owns speedrunning, so like, when he gets a fucking gold split on a 15-minute auto-scroller game, people fucking go crazy. Like, the whole website goes crazy, Twitter goes crazy. Like, meanwhile, people are fucking doing insane shit every day. Like, just think about that. Like, even like, it feels like whenever Salt does something in Punch-Out, it feels like it's even bigger news than like shit that happens in Mario 64. You know what I mean? That guy has like way too much control over the speedrunning narrative. It's actually kind of insane. It's all just a fucking popularity contest. It just kind of just goes to show. A 15-minute auto-scroller with 100 runners is like cared about more than Mario 64. It's just content.
Number
Love
one
content.
On the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you.
Mango is a very intelligent dude. He just doesn't let it on because he's smarter than that.
What?
He may come off as silly, but he's not. He's actually a very inquisitive person. Like, he has a lot of... He's got a lot of soul, that dude, but he doesn't let it on. You see glimpses of it, but he doesn't make it his entire personality, which is pretty respectable.
Number one in the Bikini.
Yeah, I've known Mango a little bit over the years. I don't talk to him that much these days, but he's always come off as a genuine person. He's always been helpful to me, especially. Like, he helped me a lot when I first started streaming. Like, within a year of streaming, he was aware of my channel, and he was like rating me and hosting me a lot.
Here's another one.
He really helped me get a good footing on the platform. Yeah, I met him in person at one point. Nothing but kind and generous. It's a big reason why a lot of the Smash guys are fans of this game, or at least before the whole Ludwig drama they were, but that's a different story for another day. It's crazy how, like, people who don't even, like, play the game competitively have that much power over the community and what they think. This fucking world is upside down these days. I guess, like, I'm seeing, like, Dexerto and, like his Twitter and stuff, like... He has the largest platform for speedrunning. He kind of dictates what people are watching when it comes to speedruns. But I don't think that he's an authority on speedrunning whatsoever. In fact... Some of the games he covers, I think he kind of has weak taste, in my opinion. But at the same time, I don't want him covering Sunshine, because Sunshine is Trey's territory. I don't want him covering this game, because this game is my territory. Like, none of the games that I follow, that I enjoy, I would never want him touching any of them, so, like, at the same time, like, I guess... I don't know. It's probably a good thing that he has, like, very basic taste in games. And he's acknowledged this too. I've heard a rumor that, like, somebody asked him about making a video about this game, and he told them that he doesn't think that I would like that. And he is correct, actually. He's actually correct, so that's that. If he approached me about making a video on this game, I would be upset, because he doesn't know anything about this game, and I do all the research, I compile all the data. Everything's in my memory banks, all my experiences with running the game, all the people that I know, all the stories I have to tell. It's my story. I tell the stories. I mean, he can cover whatever he wants, but, like... Movie is a boring game and nobody even plays it, like... He only covers games. That's another thing, too, is, like, this game's record competition has already been covered in a documentary. I've already done that. There's not a single era of this game's history that has record competition that hasn't been covered yet. As for movie, it's been the same guy who has that record forever because nobody plays the game. So, like, he only covers games that have record competition. Doesn't really matter if it's because the player is too good or there's not enough people playing it. But yeah, he can cover whatever he wants as long as it's not this. I don't care. No, but I do know a little about a bit about the Hobbit. I knew a guy who used to run that. He used to run this game too. I'd rather watch it from somebody who actually runs the game, man. But yeah, you can save me the 20-minute to 1 hour bullet point review of data that we've uploaded to speedrun.com and interviewing runners to ask how tricks work. You can just save that bullshit for a different game. This game deserves more than that.
I feel like I should be working.
I've already made clear I'm going to continue documenting the game's history in video form once I get sub 40. That's the plan. That's what I'm doing. But yeah, I'm not a fan of people like Salt who just kind of like, all he's doing is just going on speedrun.com, pulling up data, making bullet points, ask the runners how tricks work and how things were found, and then he just compiles it into a video, gets millions of views. The runners get an uptick for like a month or two. Within a year, it's like nothing happened. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not a fan. What about this game hooked you? Well, all it really had back in the day was movement. The movements always felt great, the inputs have always been responsive, but that's all the game really had when I first started playing it.
Looks like the robots left itself vulnerable. Great barrier.
Obviously there's a lot more now, but it was you should watch a run of this game from 9 years ago. It's very different.
Now the robots taking a beating out there.
Another thing too is like, I don't want the attention from like his fans. I find his fans to be insufferable. I'll never forget how they treated Trey when he made his history videos on Sunshine and they fucking lit him on fire for even wanting to cover his own game's history. The guy ran Sunshine for like 6 or 7 years up to that point. His fans were fucking like going after him saying like, you can't make history videos. That's what Summoning Salt does. It's like, dude, it's fucking average Trey. Like, if anybody has the right to make a video on Sunshine, it's him. So like, I don't want his fans to even know who I am, dude. I just find them to be insufferable. They're all bots, bro. You know, like, literally every 2 seconds it'd be like, do you think that anybody's gonna beat your world record? Like, I'd be answering that question 3 million times a day. It's just be so awful to deal with that. These fucking, like, clout chasers just, like, trying to get, like, record drama in my stream. This community is, like, there's no good way of answering that question when you've had the record for 9 years and nobody's ever been close. Like, there's just no good way of answering that question. Either you're just, like, not telling the truth or it makes you look bad for being honest. And you just look like a cocky asshole, or you're just lying. And that's all they care about. All they care about is, like, who's beating your record. Just an insufferable section of the speedrunning. It's not even part of the speedrunning community. They're just, like, his fans of, like, his videos, not even speedruns.
The old clothesline move.
And Moist Critical has talked on that, too, when he watched my videos. On his stream, he was like, I'm really happy that this exists as, like, people who run the game giving us the scoop and not, like, somebody on the outside talking about it. He knows what's up. Like, that guy actually keeps it real. I really like him a lot. Who should make the penultimate Mario 64 video? Probably somebody like Bismuth or, like, Pennincoic. I don't know if Simply edits his own videos, but maybe he'd be a good choice, too. Probably forgetting people. There are a lot of people who make videos on those games. Nah, Charlie isn't active on Twitter. So yeah. That's where he follows me and I don't. I'm sure he's aware by now. He's gotta be aware by now. Everybody's talking about it. I don't keep track of how many people currently actively speedrun it, but it used to be one of the most popular games like 6 years ago. A lot of older games that were very popular to speedrun like 6 years ago are not as big as they used to be, but there's still a dedicated community behind them that's working on making the game faster. Now this again, like, lines of questioning like this that force me to compare myself to other people. It never puts me in a good position where I can answer in good faith. Like, you know what I'm trying to say. Either I sound cocky or I'm just lying. He's not even really a journalist. He's just like farming data. That's like... One second. Journalists are actively like investigating things and keeping track of ongoing developments. He's not doing that. He's just going on speedrun.com, pulling up data and putting together bullet points and taking clips of runs that people did. How much effort I'm putting in? Well, I don't think anybody's putting in the kind of effort that I'm putting in these days, but in the past it was much more balanced when I was in school and, you know, like the game was more popular and speedrunning was more popular. But yeah, I've ramped up my dedication over the years, whereas other people have ramped down their dedication, sure, but needless to say, I mean, I guess, like, maybe I do have to say it, that, like the extra 1% that I'm trying to squeeze out of the toothpaste tube here to improve the game at this point requires that kind of dedication, otherwise I'm not going to be successful. I have no idea how I hit the pause button there. That was really fucking scary. So yeah, is me playing as much as I do the reason why I'm like having a like you know, where I am on the leaderboard? No, but you know, it could be the difference between a 41.59 and a 41.03. I really don't know. I really don't know if you can really argue that or prove that, but I wouldn't be getting I'm not sure if I'd be able to get a 40 if I were playing like 4 hours 3 times a week. I don't think that'd be feasible. Also, I have a life just like everybody else. I have to make sacrifices and balance my life to be able to play this just like anybody else would. I've always been good at time management. It's been a strength over the years. Even when I was not playing the most out of all the people who play, I was still consistently playing and not taking days off just to keep the ball rolling, you know. And yeah, I understand the value of compound interests. It's not a matter of playing more a lot of the time. A lot of it is just like being consistent. Being consistent. If you can't play 8 hours a day, play 4 hours. If you can't play 8 hours for multiple days in a row, play 4 hours, but just make sure you're playing every day. That was a lot of what college was for me. Just making sure, like, yes, there are people who aren't going to college who have time to play for like 8 to 12 hours a day. Am I going to complain about it? No, I'm just going to do what I can and do my best. Only spend half your day? Dude, I haven't done a 10-hour stream in months. You talking about my waking hours? Maybe, sure. I'm also a full-time streamer, too. There'd always be somebody who they'd be like, they'd just gas them up and slurp them to death and be like... It wasn't even like they were a fan of the player, they would just be like saying it to like get back at me, you know? You know, like whenever people would say stuff like that back in the day, Trooper, it'd always be like, I just want somebody to beat him. It had nothing to do with being a fan of the runner, it was always just like, SHiFT has to be taken down because I don't like him for whatever reason. Like, yeah. That was always what it was. It was never, like, in good faith. Which is why it bothered me a lot. people did that. I was very aware of it too. That's why I fucking hated playing this game during that era, because I felt like there was always somebody being gassed up just for the sake of talking shit about me. Like, they wouldn't just talk shit directly to me, they just gas somebody else up. And the whole, like Hazel shit, like, dividing the community over that and, like, turning it into a political thing, like, we gotta gas this guy out to get the record, because he banned Hazel. And Hazel's perfect. Like, so stupid, dude.
Are you ready, kids?
People didn't even fucking read what happened in that situation. Well, that person made the game faster. It's like so stupid, man.
Well,
Yeah.
Yeah, that era made me really upset. That was the era where I just truly backed off of like supporting the community surrounding the game. That was when like all motivation to like organize any events. Like the last thing I ever did for this community was the 100 Under 1 charity. That's the last thing I ever did, and only because it only involved new runners, not the people who are already active. Like, I just didn't want to be around any of the top runners at the time, except for like a few, maybe like Orion and like a couple of others. It was just really insufferable to deal with people like that. Yeah, but like, I don't know. You still... There's a way of being nice to people without trying to make it like an excuse to tear somebody down. It's just not being the kind of either person, you know? It's like every person who's been in that position has always felt like they're just being compared to me. And I've always felt like anybody in that position is being used as like a way to like get to me, you know what I mean? Jared hasn't played this game in 3 years, dude. I don't really talk to anybody. I mean, like, Orion's, like, you know, I know him from, like, my stream, and, like, we go to, like, the same speedrunning events, and, like, Pap, I've gotten to know a little better over the years, but I just don't really talk to people anymore. I kind of, like, do my own thing. I interact more with other speedrunning communities and people who are, like, streamers. Like, I've got, like, groups of people who do what I do for, well, not exactly what I do for a living. Like, they stream, but they're not doing, like, this kind of thing, you know? The closest to that would probably be like Suiji. He's like kind of branching out to variety now too. So. Yeah, we all have our own styles and stuff, but it's just nice knowing people outside of your game.
they'll
Go.
Yeah, Jared hasn't played this game in like 3 years.
Hey.
Yeah, I mean, like, half the guys from those original super acquaintances, like, I just don't talk to that often, and the other half I would never speak to again, so not a lot to go off of there. Shit changes, man. I mean, the thing is, like, a lot of these guys I met after I'd already been popular on Twitch, so, like, they never really, like, Jared is somebody that I knew before I was popular, so it was a much more genuine friendship. So you never really know how people actually feel about you. You have to get used to, like, reading between the lines when you're popular on something like this and, like, telling how people actually feel about you. And they're like, is this a person that I want to work with professionally? Is this a person that I want to avoid? You know? I was naive enough to think that some of these guys actually liked me when they were just talking shit about me behind my back and just afraid to do it to my face because they wanted to benefit off of being friends with SHiFT. And, like, SHiFT isn't even a real thing, so it was all just, like, pretty mentally ill to indulge in it for all those years. Yo, Glitchy, what's up? Work, how's it going? Yeah. He's definitely the GOAT for sure. As far as the 5 for 5 thing goes, I think a big reason why it never happened prior to that is because a lot of the older runners had like this like stigmatized view that like the shorter categories aren't worth playing. So you'd have runners who would do 120 and 70, and it, like they probably could have gotten records in 16 or 1 or 0 if they played, but they marked it off as not being legitimate runs. So yeah, I think that somebody could have done it before, but that doesn't discount the fact that like Suigi optimizing these runs to the point where they are in the current day, like that only he could have done that. Like having that optimized of records for all 5 of the runs. I guess 120 is not that optimized, but it's also 120. Like I think that 5 out of 5 would have been done if people had actually been trying to do it. But the fact that he did it with the game in its current state, with the runs that he got it with, that's what's impressive about it, is the level of optimization for all 5 of those runs. And I feel like he would agree with that too. Yeah, he practiced every day for a year. He put the time in, and he has patience, you know. He did what he had to do. He approached it the same way he approached the other runs. It's just that it's a longer run, and it takes longer to learn it. But he was working on it every day, and he did what he had to do, you know. And it paid off.
Sometimes pushing a simple button is satisfying. Push, 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 push.
It's not as optimized as the other ones, though. Like 16 is like almost unimprovable. The short ones are the way they are. 70 is like very consistent, so like 120 is definitely a lot harder to optimize, and there's more room for doing IL strats and stuff, but it is longer and you can take that into account. I just think that 120 is definitely a much more like optimized for consistency category than optimized in general for speed. It can go a lot lower than it currently is, but still the fact that he was able to do all 5 of them can't be discounted.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running.
Yeah, that's just a like personal thing. Like I've been following that game for a very long time, and for many years, it wasn't that people like Cheese and Punkation couldn't get records in the shorter categories. They just didn't want to. Like they just actively like call it out and like insult it and say that they're not like real runs and shit. I'm actually not certain if Cheese ever outwardly said that, but I know he never expressed interest in playing the shorter ones. Or if he did, it was like for a day or two and he didn't take them seriously. But what happened this time is somebody who was a short category runner decided to go for all 5 runs, which you gotta give credit to Ouija for opening the door to that. He was kind of the first person who kind of changed people's minds that a 16 runner could get a record in 120. So he kind of allowed that to be like a perceivable thing where it's like maybe somebody will get 5 out of 5 someday. And Suigi was the one who did it, so credit where credit is due. There are just a lot of nuanced takes you can have on the situation, but regardless of any way you look at it, it's undeniable Suigi's the best player that the game's ever had for sure. I don't think anybody's going to deny that at this point. Yeah, but Simply was doing that, not to discount it, but like it was not an optimized game then. Like in the past couple of years, people have really started taking it a lot more seriously.
Yeah.
But yeah, like he made the stream fun to watch for sure, definitely. But he's not the kind of player who is going to practice for like a year straight and not do runs, you know? You mean OT? Yeah, no, it's probably not for everybody.
Go.
I wish these Mario runners would have more of a variety of tastes. They kind of only play the same 3 games. Yeah, it is a very long run.
jellyfish
It's a
today.
likable game
I'm
for
going
streaming
fishing for
though.
robots.
You just chill about it. You know, ZFG still does randomizers. It's just like if you're like a really laid back streamer. Any way you're streaming that game is gonna be good, like speedrunning or not. Yes, 100% seems like a lot of effort. What do you have against randomizers? I don't have anything against it, but it is kind of a shame that a lot of people would just like... Ever since the dawn of the randomizer, people have just been like new runners who otherwise would have started speedrunning, just do that instead. It's kind of a shame. I suck, man. It's 2 days in a row of fucking playing like a moron. Because I'm fucking talking the entire time. I'm sure that my view count is better because I'm streaming like a streamer, but I can't speedrun like a speedrunner while I'm streaming like a streamer. So what am I supposed to do? Just annoying. Alright, I'm done talking for real now.
Yeah.
I just don't care anymore.
I make myself a snack, but there's no time.
Rest my case about the whole streaming and speedrunning thing. I'm sitting here lightheaded from talking. I can't focus on the game. Just non-stop talking. You guys are just so high maintenance. I gotta fucking talk to you the whole time to keep my chat active.
They'll
Go.
It sucks.
Hey. We can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots. Wow.
I literally get mad at myself when I'm talking and I'm not getting runs. I can't like live with myself when I'm having a conversation and I'm stuck in the beginning of the game. Just cannot do it. Come on, you fucking... Oh my god, dude.
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't
We
hear
require repairs every 3.5 seconds. I can respond to messages here and there, but like holding a conversation and like leading it and like giving like actual thoughtful responses is just like too much for me when I'm doing this, man. I hope that's understandable. This is like, this game is long since... It's not a background task, dude. I have to be focused on this 100% of the time or the movement's bad and I make mistakes. It is what it is. I haven't gotten a single good split anywhere tonight so far.
they'll
Go.
Just can't help it, that's the reason why.
Hey.
Hey.
I'm playing for almost 5 hours.
I can't hear
I only drink water. Welcome back.
well.
Yeah. I make myself a snack, but there's no time.
I mean, it seems like there are a lot of people in this chat who have common interests, so should be fine. It just feels terrible.
They'll
Go.
Hey.
I think that was the last of me being sick, probably.
We can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for
Let's hope.
rollers. Pow!
Something going on. Maybe it was like COVID, who knows? Whatever it was, I didn't really feel it too much. It was just kind of annoying. To fucking stop doing that. Just check out my casual playthroughs if you unironically want to see the game. If you want to see the first 5 minutes of the game, you've come to the right place. All you want to see is the first 2 levels over and over again.
That was a ton of fun. I should do it again sometime.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
Yeah, we need to stop getting splits like that.
Now I can wear 4 pairs of underwear. This is great.
Downtown.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you. You just met the Sponginator. Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you. Ouch!
You need to fucking do this right, man.
Are you ready, kids?
Can't take much longer. This is just so awful. I just can't.
Who lives in a pineapple under the sea? Absorbent and yellow and porous is he. Hypnotic nonsense be something you wish. And drop on the deck and flop like a fish. Ready? SpongeBob SquarePants, SpongeBob SquarePants, SpongeBob SquarePants, SpongeBob
Whatever, man. Just Why? I'm gonna miss it like 30 million times in a row. What even are you doing right now? Still.
You've just met the Sponginator.
Are you kidding me?
I'm ready, I'm ready. You've just met the sponginate. Hey, Mr.
Come on, man.
The marmalade.
Squid. Say hello to my little bubble friend.
Fuck off, man. I don't have the emotion to deal with this anymore. Just fuck off.
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
What's up, dude? It's an Xbox original.
The marmalade.
Squid. Bubble parlor. Bubble parlor.
Again. Okay. It's gonna be in every fucking time now, like, yeah. Every time. Okay.
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
Say hello to my little bubble friend.
The marmalade.
Squid. Say hello to my little bubble friend.
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
Thought GTA 6 was next year.
The marmalade.
Squid. Bubble parlor. Say hello to my little bubble friend.
Fucking, are you ever gonna fucking work again, honestly?
The marmalade.
Bubble power.
Is it just me, or is this game just done working? This really just doesn't want to fucking do it one time. Doesn't even want to fucking work a single time.
I can't hear you.
That's okay, man. We'll just be stuck at a 4103 forever. 5 more months. 10 months go by, still a 4103. Sounds good to me, man.
Say hello to my little bubble friend.
The marmalade.
Say hello to my little bubble friend.
Just do it that way. Do it again later.
Where are all the security?
Say hello to my little bubble friend. Yeah. Say hello to my little bubble friend. Say hello to my little bubble friend.
No, I don't play games outside of my stream.
Say hello to my little bubble friend.
I don't have time for video games like that. Fuck off. Fuck off. Just fuck off. Fuck off. Can you please try? Fucking annoying, dude. Fuck off. Go fuck yourself, dude. Just go fuck yourself. Go fuck yourself, man.
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
Say hello to my little bubble friend.
The marmalade.
Say hello to my little bubble friend.
Where are all the security?
Say hello to my little bubble friend. Get
No, it's not. I don't even know what it is, but it's definitely not that one. Come on, man. Take this seriously, please. So fucking annoying.
I have. Say hello to my bubble friend.
This mother blew the fuck by, dude.
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
Well,
Yep. I make myself a snack, but there's no time!
they'll
Go.
Hey,
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
well,
yep. I make myself a snack, but there's no time!
They'll
Go.
Hey,
I do think that this run that I'm running against was probably the best run I had
Fish
since
today.
like
I'm
fucking
going fishing for robots.
2022 maybe. It's definitely not my best performance of all time. I don't know what would be, definitively. I feel like it'd be pretty hard to argue against like a sub 40-30 right now. I think that'd be like pretty definitive, like if I got that run at the moment. I think it'd be hard to argue against that. It'd be ridiculous, honestly. Even like a sub 40, sub 40-40. Sub 40-40 would probably be the best run I've ever done.
That was a ton of fun. I should do it again sometime.
Yeah, it's not my best performance, but it's a pretty cool run, yeah. Important run, definitely. One of the most important runs for the development of the game, probably, but definitely not the most optimized run. 57-32 might be in that conversation.
Now I can wear 4 pairs of underwear. This is great.
It's pretty baller. Yeah, I was downloading the VOD for one of the old pace runs, and you were wearing that shirt. Pretty sick. Yeah, we used to do shirts for all the minute breaks, and we stopped doing them. But you guys are gonna get trading cards for all of them, so we'll make it up at the end.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt.
That's how we're gonna
3 years running.
catch up.
Thank you.
Yeah, have a good night, thanks. Gonna be a trading card for like almost all the good ones at least.
You just met the Sponginator.
107, 103, 101, 1 hour, 59, 8. No, not 1 for 8. 57 has a card. 55, I think. Not 54, 53, 49, 8. Not 7, not 6, not 5, not 4, and then 3, 2, 1. I think every minute break from 43 and on is gonna have one now. Past 3 years, like every minute break's been so tough to get.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt. 3 years running.
It is cool merch, definitely.
What?
I don't know if this community would be interested in more merch drops, if I have any ideas. But yeah, I just don't really promote my merch. I don't know. I feel like it already gets promoted when people buy it. It shows up on the stream. I feel like that's enough.
Number 1 in the Bikini.
Just save it for the subathons, you know. subathons, like buy the merch during the subathons. Add time to the timer. Yeah. That's when I'll promote it. I really do hope that I can still speedrun 2 years from now and make a comfortable living. Just getting harder. It's harder to reach the marks I need to hit to stay on pace for my financial goals while also speedrunning at the same time. It's like basically impossible now. Gotta do sub goals all year round and subathons. It sucks.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years
Vip.
These runs are all terrible.
With sleep.
Dream. Ow! Ow! Ow!
For
Ow! Help! What's There's nothing like the smell of bubbles in the morning.
That's such a
Good
fucking
advice.
disaster, dude. Good. Just fucking good, dude. Just perfect.
Spot so that's
Great.
Spun here. Fart.
Okay.
I can't remember the last time I got a run that was acceptable. I really can't even remember.
Looks like the robots left itself vulnerable. Great barrier reef. Now the robot's taking a beating out there. The robot better change tactics and fast. Swelling! The old clothesline move.
Wasn't acceptable.
The robot's losing its head. What a shocking takedown by Patrick. Oh, nice flying, head thing move by Patrick.
Maybe we just need a new gimmick. Like maybe the sponges are not a good incentive anymore. We can do a different incentive for subs while I'm doing the streams of the game. Like maybe like, I don't know. If we hit a certain sub goal, maybe we like play a different game for like an hour at the end.
I've never seen such an electrifying match.
Like 50 subs a day, that'd be like, that times 30, that could be like 1,500. That wouldn't even be a bad idea. Just like, we have this whole library of games to pick from, and we just play one of them for like an hour at the end. Not even like a bad idea, right? 50 subs in one day. That's such a low number as well. I feel like the 200 subs thing is just a really hard number to meet and kind of requires the same people to kind of do it. Like 50 subs a day is like a pretty... If we want to pace for like having 1,500 subs a month, something like that could actually work out.
Nice move by SpongeBob. This match is just about
But then what would we
over.
do with the green screen, right? Do we still want to even like have the back? I could do like a green screen full time. We do some kind of an incentive with like the green screen to do something with it every day.
That rope.
I don't know. Just bouncing ideas. I like the 50 subs to play an hour of a game at the end. Keep things from getting too miserable. It's definitely getting in my head though. Like not making progress to my financial goals when I'm speedrunning is definitely bothering me a lot. I feel like 50 subs a day incentive, like, doesn't have to be met every day. It can be met some days, not others.
Sponge.
Yeah, 50 subs, and like if on a day when we hit 50, we play a different game, exactly. Damn, let that work.
go!
Get the fuck out of here, man. Dude, come on, please. Why are you letting this happen? Why'd you just fucking throw 7 seconds away? That's not gonna happen. You know how much effort goes into speedrunning? Just learning a speedrun alone? And no one's gonna give 1,000 subs for that. I'm sorry, man. That's just not. People don't even want to see speedruns anymore. I'm not willing to divide time. I'm not gonna stop speedrunning this. That's the whole point. The whole point of having a passive sub goal is so I don't have to stop doing this. It's like entirely defeats the purpose. I appreciate the recommendation, but like a suggestion, but like it's just not. That's not doing what I'm trying to do. But no, I'm not learning new speedruns. We're not doing more speedrunning on top of what we're already doing. This is what you get for speedrunning, and that's it. Everything else is just not speedrunning. Wow, we're actually fucking done. It's just so annoying, dude. It's just so fucking annoying. This is probably the worst run I've ever seen. What am I supposed to do? Reset? Nothing I can fucking do.
So
Is speedrunning ever gonna have a renaissance?
oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
Maybe someday. But I don't know.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
You've just met the Sponginator.
Terrible. Just terrible. What the fuck am I supposed to do, man?
Welcome to the...
Oh,
Ow! Ow! Ow!
I hate all of them.
Scavenger hunt 3 years running. Thank you.
We had that wheel that we made, we didn't even use the wheel. And just bring the wheel back at the end of each stream.
You've just met the Sponginator.
I've never seen that thing not spawn on the wheel. That was so freaking weird, dude.
Let bubble, bubble, bolt, bubble.
Oh, it's over.
So, bubble bowling.
Wow, I literally got that by fucking like 1 frame, dude. What the fuck? If you go back and watch that clip, I fucking guarantee that I literally got that by 1 frame. The game would have crashed if I didn't press A. If I pressed A frame later. Anyway, this run is absolutely horrible. Yep.
So, do you want that?
Well, if the game gives me the best luck I've ever had in my entire life on Industrial Park, maybe we get to continue this shit. If not, we're just fucking walking it in for a shitty 41.
So, that.
Want to have like different tiers, like if we get 100 subs for the day, we get a certain number, like if something happens.
So,
Like 2 different sub goals for the day. I don't know, I think I'd rather just keep it simple. If we get 50 subs in one stream and we spin the wheel and play a game at the end of the stream for an hour, I think that's fine.
So, that's quality.
And then I'll just put the thing on YouTube. Because you're not allowed to highlight things anymore on Twitch. Because it's a good website. What a fucking joke, dude. This website is just a fucking
Looks
joke
like
now.
SpongeBob's in for a rough ride.
Ow! 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 Ow!
Great Barrier Reef.
I feel much more comfortable with spending an hour playing a game than like just fucking...
That's the ticket.
You know what I mean? If we're getting like 50 subs a day, up to 50 subs a day, that's actually a great living. That's like fucking... My current sub base plus like 50 more per day, in a best case scenario, that's 2,000 subs a month. Just pacing it well, you know.
That's the ticket.
I'm not saying I'm gonna get 50 subs a day doing it. Like, maybe we do, maybe we don't. But, like, there's at least an incentive to give subs during the day and resubscribe and shit. You know what I mean? An actual incentive to do it.
Now the robot. What is Sandy going to do to get SpongeBob unfrozen? That's the ticket. That hot goo could melt anything. Ooh, that's gonna sting. Do-si-do and around you go.
Should've just gone for it.
Look at that! The robot's made himself dizzy! One more douse with that stuff, and SpongeBob will be back in the ring.
This is a joke, dude. Just get me out of this run already. It's already over.
That does it! SpongeBob is back in the fight!
Fresh like a spring breeze.
but better change tactics and fast.
I'm... Bubble power!
The marmalade.
Squid.
Where are all the security?
Say hello to my little bubble friend. Bubble power! Get. Say hello to my little bubble friend. Say hello to my little bubble friend. I have...
Keep.
Say hello to my little bubble friend.
I'm
Say hello to my little bubble friend. Bubble power!
Congratulations, SpongeBob. You beat my best time. Here's a
Say hello to my little double friend.
I've got.
Bubble.
Here we are in.
Say hello to my little bubble friend. Bubble time. All the launch to go.
For crying out loud, dude. Come on! My God, man. What are you fucking doing? Is this really like we fucking just unlearned this overnight? Is this really fucking what's happening right now? This had no fucking problems for the last 5 months and now it just suddenly does, right? Are you fucking kidding me already, man? Fuck off.
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
Here we are in.
Bubble friend. Huh?
Alright. I think we got the new sub goal up. 800 subs. Spin the wheel at the end of the stream. And we'll play whatever it lands on next stream. That's what we're doing. We'll do that instead of the sponges. Let's see. Why that went so smooth when I just fucking messed up a million times in a row. It's really fucking annoying. Still can't even believe that hamster wheel shit that happened earlier. Such a weird thing. We appreciate it, Aaron.
Go. Say hello to my little bubble friend. I'm not thinking all the months ago. Say hello to my little bubble friend. Say hello to my little bubble friend. I'm not thinking all the months ago. I'm not thinking all the months ago. Say hello to my little bubble friend. Say hello to my little bubble friend. I'm not thinking all the months ago. I'm not thinking all the months ago. I'm not thinking all the months ago.
Come on, man. Get it together.
I can't hear you.
Well,
Yep. I make myself a snack, but there's no time!
they'll
Go.
Hey, we can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots. Ow! Ow! What? That was a ton of fun. I should do it again sometime. Ow!
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
well,
Yep. I make myself a snack, but there's no time!
Please, man. Please, man.
they'll
Go.
Hey, we can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots. Ow!
Thank you.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
Now I can wear 4 pairs of underwear. This is great.
Downtown.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you. You've just met the Sponginator. Sometimes pushing a simple button is most satisfying. Push, 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 push. Ow! Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you. Ow!
What's up?
Number 1 in the...
Here's another one. Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you.
Vip.
keep dreaming.
Ow! 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 Ow!
Fuck off.
Ow! Ow!
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
Well,
Yep. I make myself a snack.
But there's no time!
they'll
Go.
Hey,
We can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots. How? Ow! What? That was a ton of fun. I should do it again sometime. Ow!
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
now I can wear 4 pairs of underwear. This is great.
Downtown.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you.
You've just met the Sponginator.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you.
So,
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
Well,
Yeah. I'd make myself a snack, but there's no time!
they'll
Go.
Hey,
We can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots. Pow!
it's so ridiculous you have to fucking sit there and jump like that. Are you fucking kidding, man? Like, this is what this fucking game has come
Are
to.
you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
well,
yeah. I'd make myself a snack, but there's no time!
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
Say hello to my little bubble friend.
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
well,
Yeah. I'd make myself a snack, but there's no time!
Are you ready, kids? kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
Well,
Yep. I make myself a snack, but there's no time!
they'll
Go.
Hey, we can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots. How?
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye,
I can't hear
Captain!
welcome.
Come on.
Yep. I make myself a snack, but
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
Well,
yep. I make myself a snack, but there's no time!
they'll
Go.
Hey, we can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots. How?
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
well,
Yep. I make myself a snack, but there's no time!
they'll
Go.
Hey, jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots. Pow!
What the fuck? Are you gonna let me fucking play the game, man?
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
well,
Yep. I make myself a snack, but there's no time!
they'll
Go.
Hey! We can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots. Pow! What? That was a ton of fun. I should do it again sometime. Ow!
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
Now I can wear 4 pairs of underwear. This is great.
downtown.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you. You just met the Sponginator.
Good, just fucking good.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt 3 years running. And then
Sesh. Is that me?
What?
That is.
number 1 in the...
No, like I don't know what sesh means though. Like I'm streaming or something. Like I don't get it.
There's another one.
Just let it go.
Lion squirrel coming through.
Morning.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt 3 years running. Thank you.
This.
Yeah, they did.
With sleep, drink.
For
Fuck off.
Sponge soul. That's sponge here. Fart. Hi. Okay.
Whatever. Just fucking whatever.
Looks like the robots left itself vulnerable. Great barrier reef. Now the robot's taking a beating out there. The robot better change tactics and fast. Spelling! The old clothesline move. The robot's losing its head. What a shocking takedown by Patrick. Oh, nice flying, head thing move by Patrick.
Come on, man. Enough.
Wow, I've never seen such an electrifying match. Swelling! The old clothesline move. Whoa! What an opening for a guy literally filled with openings! Oh, what an uppercut! Nice move by SpongeBob. This match is just about over. That rope.
Come on. This is rough.
Sorry. Up we go. Here. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
This is not easy to deal with.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
Just gotta go.
You've just met the
Oh,
sponge
dude,
in a-
why, man?
Welcome to the...
Ow! Ow! Ow!
Sucks ass, man.
Number one in the bikini bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you.
Let bubble, 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 bubble. So that bubble.
I should have taken them.
Sand Mountains.
Good. It's over. It's just fucking over. Just quit. Quit the game. You already know it's over. You already know it's over. Why do you pretend? Why do you fucking pretend? Why do you cope and pretend every fucking day? Just fucking quit.
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
Well,
Yep. I make myself a snack.
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
well,
Yep. I make myself a snack, but there's no time!
Please move. I can't take this anymore. Please cooperate for one run. Just can't deal with this anymore today.
they'll
Go.
Just fucking cooperate for one fucking run, man.
Hey,
Hey!
Okay. Thanks, man. Thanks.
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
well,
yep. I make myself a snack, but there's no time!
They'll
Go.
Hey, we can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots. Pow!
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
well.
Yeah. I'd make myself a snack, but there's no time!
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
Well.
Yeah. I'd make myself a snack, but there's no time!
They'll
Go.
Hey, we can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots. Pow!
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
well.
Yeah. I'd make myself a snack, but there's no time!
They'll
Go.
Hey,
I'm just gonna end. This feels like a waste of time now. I'd rather just come back later. Start earlier.
we can't jellyfish today. I'm going
Time is
fishing
up.
for robots.
It's over. It's over for the day. 2 days in a row playing like fucking dog shit. Really, it's been a week of playing like dog shit. I don't know what the fuck I'm gonna do to stop this from happening. It's really frustrating. Just give me this run and then we'll be done. Yeah, especially after a period of getting fucking 4109, 4110. Okay, well now we're really just done. That's enough for today. That Y press is why we're ending the stream. So yeah, thanks for watching. And I have nothing else to say for myself except thanks for watching. Thanks for watching. See you tonight. We're gonna try out the new sub goal thing. If we reach 800 subs next stream, we'll play a random game at the start of the next stream for like an hour. Now that it's been like over a month since the subathon ended, I feel like it might be a good time to start that up again. See you soon, and we'll try again later. Thank you.
Are you ready, kids?
SHiFT.
I can't hear you.
What's up? That's hello, how's it going?
Are you ready, kids?
I feel like I didn't really get too much sleep today, but
Well,
Yeah. I make myself a snack, but there's no time!
what's up?
they'll
Go.
Hey? We can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots. Wow!
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
well,
Yeah, thanks.
Yeah. I make myself a snack, but there's no time!
They'll
Go.
Hey,
Yeah, they're capping your total highlight capacity to 100 hours. And 2 months from now, they're going to start deleting
jellyfish today.
anything that goes over, starting with the ones that are least viewed,
Pow.
which is pretty fucking stupid. It's actually insane if you really want to be honest about it. 100 hours for a video platform is like absurdly fucking small. Also, thanks for the good luck. Yo, what's up?
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
well.
Yep. I make myself a snack, but there's no time!
Yeah.
Absol, thanks for the 44 months. What's up? Yeah, we're gonna have to start not allowing that
They'll
Go.
for future submissions, basically.
Hey,
Yeah, thanks, I appreciate it. Yeah, it's such a fucked up situation.
can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots. Pow!
yeah.
Yo, God level, thanks for the 8 months. Appreciate it, man. Yeah, I appreciate it, man. Thank you.
That was a ton of fun. I should do it again sometime.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
Now I can wear 4 pairs of underwear. This is great.
Downtown.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running.
Thank you. get the sponginator.
Sometimes pushing a simple button is the most satisfying. Push, 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 push.
Thank you. It's officially been 3 months since or 3. It's been 5 months since the last record. I think as of today, it's been 5 months. It seems like it's gonna be 5 more months. The way things are going, 5 more months is.
I'm ready, I'm ready, I'm ready. Ow!
Tech, thanks for 65 months.
I can't hear
Thanks, man.
you.
Well,
Yeah. I make myself a snack, but there's no time!
they'll
Go.
Hey? We can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots. Ow!
That was a ton of fun. I should do it again sometime.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
Now I can wear 4 pairs of underwear. This is great.
downtown.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you.
You just met the Sponginator.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you. Ow! Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you. Ow! Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you. Ow! Ow!
Thanks, dude.
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
Well,
Thanks, man.
Yeah. I make myself a snack, but there's no time!
they'll
Go.
Hey,
We can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots. Pow! Sometimes pushing a single button is the most satisfying. Push, 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 push.
Thanks, man. I appreciate it.
That was a ton of fun. I should do it again sometime.
Downtown.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you.
You just met the Sponginator.
For me, I'm always aiming for sub. What is the number? Sub 1040, right? For starting the split.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you.
What's...
Number 1 in...
There's another one. Cowabunga!
Yo, what's up?
Sometimes pushing a simple button is the most satisfying. Push, 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 push. Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you.
Hey, what's up? Thanks. Jump. Hey
Congratulations.
Vessel, thanks for the
You
sub,
won.
man. I appreciate
We'll
it.
sleep.
Yeah, no problem, no problem. Just doing my job.
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
Well,
Yeah. I make myself a snack, but there's no time!
they'll
Go.
Hey,
We can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots. That was a ton of fun. I should do it again sometime.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
now I can wear 4 pairs of underwear. This is great!
downtown.
Come on.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you.
You've just met the spongebob.
Yeah, you started. Let's see what happens.
Bam! Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you. Ow!
Hey, thanks, man.
What's...
Number 1 in...
There's another one. Cowabunga!
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you.
For
Ow! Ow!
It's just... Why? Just fucking why, man? It's just, is this all there is to life? Is this it? Is this all there is?
Are you ready, kids?
Yeah, alright, I already had that thing. Like, there really is no upside to this. It's all bad.
Well,
Yep.
We might not even be on this website 5 years from now.
There's no time!
The rate things are going. 100 hours is pathetic, dude. Like, not even 500, not even 1,000. Like, just 500, 100. It sounds ridiculous even saying it, man. Absolutely ridiculous, dude.
they'll
Go.
Hey.
Yep, that's what they're capping it at. They're making you delete everything else.
We can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots.
Fuck you. What the fuck even? Like, what the hell? What the fuck do you want me to do? I was literally fucking walking on it.
Ow! 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 Ouch! Ow! 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 Ouch! Ow! 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 Ouch! Ow! 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 Ow!
Thank you.
Are you ready, kids? I can't hear you.
well,
Yep. I make myself a snack.
But there's no time!
they'll
Go.
Hey,
Yeah.
Chandler, thanks for 2 years, man. I appreciate it.
we can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing
It's
for
been 5
robots.
months since the last one. I'm starting to really get annoyed.
Ow. That was a ton of fun. I should do it again sometime.
Thanks, dude.
Now I can wear 4 pairs of underwear. This is great.
downtown.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you.
Why does this happen so much now?
There's nothing like the smell of bubbles
Oh,
in the
good.
morning. Smells like victory.
Good. Good.
Sometimes pushing a simple button is satisfying. Push, 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 push. Hey, stop! Ow! Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you.
What?
Caught that.
Number 1.
Yeah.
1 second, thank you. Okay, Kool-Aid, thank you,
Here's
man.
another one.
Thanks for the year, dude. I appreciate it. I was thinking I want to do a sub goal to get back to 1,000 subs, but I can't really think of anything that I would do. We just did a big subathon as well, so I don't know.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you.
What's up? How's it going? You're so stupid. You know that? You're actually just fucking useless. You are fucking useless. You're so fucking useless, dude. What is wrong with you?
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
Well,
Yep. I make myself a snack, but there's no time!
they'll
Go.
Hey?
Thank you.
We can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots. Pow!
Fuck off.
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
well,
Yep. I make myself a snack, but there's no time!
Yeah.
Thanks, A6. Probably not. Let's talk about the geopolitical economic state of my stream.
They'll
Go.
Trying to speedrun and make a full-time living.
Hey,
Basically impossible without doing sub goals and subathons.
the
Come on, man. Come on.
we can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots.
I don't even remember what happened to make this so bad. It's like a taxi pad, I guess. Wow. Really good day so far. Really just fucking good day. What's up? Welcome back. Hope you're ready to watch a really fucking fun and entertaining stream.
well
Yep. I'd make myself a snack, but there's no time!
they'll
Go.
Hey,
Yeah.
we can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots.
Yo, Hunter, thanks for the 17 months. Thanks, dude. I appreciate it.
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
well
Yep. I'd make myself a snack, but there's no time!
Thanks.
they'll
Go.
Hey, we can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots. Ow!
They're just cutting costs like crazy, and it's just all for what? Just sell the website, bro. If you don't want to fucking maintain it, just sell it. This is such fucking bullshit, dude.
Are you ready, kids?
Thank you.
I can't hear you.
Well,
Yeah. I make myself a snack, but there's no time!
Can you just fucking move, dude? I'm taking apart this controller. I don't care. Fucking patience for this anymore. Serviceable. These things suck ass, dude. Do simple.
Are you ready, kids?
There's a problem with the A button. They get grinded really far down for like from pressing it so much. So you gotta like replace it sometimes.
Well,
Yeah.
It's much
I
better.
make myself a snack, but there's no time.
Yeah, it's a lot better.
they'll
Go.
Way better.
Hey.
I do. I've gutted so many controllers. I just have spare buttons from like, you know, X, Y, A, B.
Jellyfish today. I'm going
So I have a
fishing
bag
for
full of them.
robots.
Just use them when I need them. It's only ever A that needs to be replaced though. B is like maybe once every few years, but A is like once a year. They're just all Frankenstein OEM, unfortunately.
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
well,
Yeah. I make myself a snack, but there's no time.
Maybe I should have tuned it while I was taking it apart. Toned down the snapback capacitor a little bit. That seems to be working fine the way it is, so might as well leave it.
they'll
Go.
Hey.
Feels way better though. One of my buddies is working on one right now. He'll probably be ready to test next month.
We can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots.
I mean, you had to program the entire PCB. Like, it's no joke. It's really just complex project. You can't even reuse the technology and code from the GameCube stuff. You gotta just redo it from scratch. He's a pro. He'll get it done. Come on, you fucking bastard. Come on. Shit.
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
Well,
Yep. I make myself a snack, but there's no time!
they'll
Go.
Hey,
Yeah, thank you.
we can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots. Pow!
Come on, dude. Just fucking let me up, man.
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
Ridiculous, man.
well,
Yep. I make myself a snack, but there's no time!
they'll
Go.
Hey, we can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots.
What's up?
That was a ton of fun. I should do it again sometime.
I don't know why I wasn't walking there.
Oh boy, oh boy.
Yeah, I'm trying to start earlier, but I've been really tired and having trouble sleeping.
Now I can wear
Got a lot on my
pairs of
mind
underwear.
lately.
This is great.
The big thing is, like, I'm setting up for a goal to buy a house at some point. And a lot of my money is tied up in stocks right now, and I just got set back really far because of a car, that my car broke.
Downtown Bikini.
Fuck, shut the fuck up, come on.
Number one in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt. 3 years running.
It's gonna take me longer to save up for that at this point, because I don't want to, like, withdraw from my other accounts. I want them to continue growing, so... Thinking about what I'm gonna do this year to incentivize subs and shit.
You just met the Sponginator.
Kabam! Number one in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt. 3 years running. Thank you. Ow!
Hate you fucking so fucking much, man.
Number one in the
damn
Bikini
it,
Bottom
dude.
scavenger hunt. 3 years running. Thank you. Ow! Ouch! Ow! 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 Ow!
Come on, dude! Just fucking take this seriously, okay?
3 years running.
You fucking waste so much time, man.
Ouch! Ow!
I feel like a new sponge.
Ouch! Ow! Ow! Number one in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt. 3 years running. Thank you. Ow! like a new sponge. Ow! Coming at ya! Ow!
Hey Snooks, thanks for the 71 months.
Are you ready, kids?
Appreciate it, man.
I can't hear you.
Yeah, I mean,
Well,
I knew my car was gonna stop at some point. Like I was gonna need a new one, but
I make myself a snack.
it is a pain that I have to, you know, deal with that because I owned my other car. Now I have to like deal with this. Just make payments for the rest of the year to own it. It's just annoying. It was like part of the deal. It's like the deal that I got on it. They required me. They wanted me to like at least
Go.
do 7 months of payments. It's like a gentleman's agreement.
Hey,
I'm a man of my word, so. I mean, the retirement looks great. I have a car that's gonna last me like the next 20 years, probably. Now it's the housing market gets better. Like,
I'm going fishing.
seriously looking at a house now. That's the next step. It's like that's all squared away. I originally wanted to do house before car, but that thing just needed to go. It was dangerous to drive. So yeah, gotta save up a lot now. Probably like 3 subathons worth. All goes according to plan. I could probably own a home before my 10-year Twitch partner anniversary. It could probably be a nice goal to set up.
That was a ton of fun. I should do it again sometime.
The area that I'm looking back is nice. It's like developing. Seems like a nice town. They're still building new houses. I'm just gonna keep an eye on that, see how the prices go. Yeah, it just sucks because like speedrunning is just such a crippling liability on my fucking stream, man. Like, I can meet my financial goals so much faster if I just fucking turn my stream into a fucking content farm. It's depressing thinking about it. Like, that's just the incentivized thing to do in 2025. Just farm content and just abandon all the shit that you actually want to do. It sucks.
downtown.
Like, I think that we balance it pretty well with the subathons and stuff, but
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom.
it's just
Scavenger
disheartening
Hunt.
seeing
3 years
people just
running.
like leave speedrunning and do that and see greater success, and like, you know, they're never coming back, and it's like, how long do I have until I have to do the same thing, you know? Like, how much longer can I hold on doing speedruns, you know?
You've
Just
met
insanely
the
time
sponge
consuming for
in a
somebody who actually does know how to edit videos and does do a good job narrating things and researching things. Could make so much more money on YouTube and making my own stuff instead of paying people to do it. Streaming like 5-6 days a week for shorter periods of time. Not grinding the game, like, it'd just be so much easier to hit my goals in life than burdening myself with this shit. That wasn't how I felt 6 years ago. Just a little depressing, that's all. And it's like every fucking time I miss these fucking 1 frames and I'm stuck in the beginning of the game and I spend a full day in downtown. I just think about it all day, dude. I just think about how much better my fucking life would be if I didn't fucking speedrun this game, man.
Ready for another fantastic day.
Every fucking day I think about it. Every single fucking day I'm thinking about it. It's a fucking poor man's activity, just fucking speedrunning on fucking Twitch. All you do is just reset all day. Nobody fucking cares about it anymore. Struggle to fucking stream with it. Struggle to get anybody to watch your stream doing it. Just fucking sucks, man. It all just fucking sucks so much. There's nothing I want to do more, that's my whole point. So, like, Twitch doesn't fucking like this shit anymore. Like, the Twitch audience can't stand watching the same game every day.
Well,
It's just very frustrating.
I make myself a snack.
Spending 3 hours resetting to downtown, could have made a 5-minute video to upload tomorrow to keep my audience engaged. Could have spent every single day I've wasted this year so far resetting to downtown and not improving my run to something that could have made me more money, made my channel more popular. Like, it's just all such a waste of time, dude.
They'll
Go.
This fucking speedrunning thing is just such a fucking waste of time, man.
Hey,
Genuinely getting too old for this shit, man. Fucking sitting here talking about my financial and life goals and fucking wasting my time with this fucking game.
I can hear you.
Just the fucking resets, man. You can't even get anywhere. All you do is fucking reset all day. It's like, no wonder.
well,
No wonder nobody does it anymore.
yeah. I make myself a snack, but there's no time.
It's an unenjoyable activity that's repetitive for the viewers and makes no money. It's the biggest burden on my entire life. It's been a burden on me for the last 3 years. It's just not even been worth doing anymore.
Go.
It's way past overdue, just stopping.
Hey,
Should never have come back to it after that first subathon. That would have been the smart thing to do.
We can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots.
People were fucking surprised. They were surprised I fucking went back to this after that first subathon. Like, fuck me for fucking setting goals and actually following through with them. I feel like I've just been punished for how hard I try. No, there is no possibility of doing both. This literally eats my entire day. You can't even improve without playing like 7 or 8, 9 hours a day. That's already not even enough. That's pushing it. It's been 5 months since I've PB'd, because I just don't have time to play the game anymore like that. It takes too long. Might as well just not play at all.
That was a ton of
If you can't invest 8+ hours a day, you might as well just not even turn on the game at this point. It's a waste of time. I literally don't have time for this anymore.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
Yeah.
now I can wear 4 pairs of underwear.
I'm just following through my obligation to get sub 40. Thanks, Big Fard, for the 49 months, man. Just following through with the obligations I made. After that, no promises. Because I just can't fucking do this anymore, dude. I can't look around at all my peers who stream just doing better than me because they stopped doing this shit years ago. Just releasing that burden on them and just doing better in life and just happier. Not fucking speedrunning anymore. I just can't fucking do this to myself anymore.
You just met the Sponginator.
Way too fucking intelligent for this shit. Way too motivated and way too intelligent to fucking waste my life on a fucking hellhole that literally just makes you reset to 1 frames for 8 hours a day. It's the productivity, the potential productivity of fucking grinding like this every single day just to get set back for fucking months and not improve by a single second is just fucking disgusting, dude. It's just fucking thousands of hours, man.
3 years running. Thank you.
Like, sure, nobody else could fucking even dream of being this good at this game. Doesn't really matter, though. The average viewer doesn't care anyway. You have a fucking 43 and people will still think it's impossible to beat. That's just the way people are. It doesn't affect my wallet whatsoever. I can't justify this anymore, man. As much as I want to play video games and speedrun like I do, I can't justify it. I'm an adult. I can't do this anymore. If it doesn't work at my stream, like there's gonna come a point where I have to stop doing it someday.
I make myself a snack.
It is what it is. Literally demonstrated multiple times that I'm capable of doing so many other things at this high of a level. And I'm just not doing them because this is so time consuming. I've made a commitment to it. It's probably the most frustrating thing of all time. I'm sure everybody had a fucking dream of doing something at some point and it didn't work out. Glad that mine worked out for at least 9 or so years. Yeah, I just can't justify this anymore, man. I can't just inchworm toward my goals in life, just letting the burden of speedrunning just make it take like fucking 5 more years to accomplish what I can do in 1 year. If I actually fucking try when it comes to streaming and content. I've literally just been not even streaming for the last 4 or 5 years. I've not been putting any effort into my stream at all. Literally just the subathons I put effort into. And look at how well they do. Every single time. My life would literally just be easier if I stopped speedrunning. It's not gonna be forever. I'm just letting you know now. Don't be surprised. And just get ready to call me a fucking sellout when I've had enough after 11 years of doing it. When nobody's still supporting it, and then they all pretend like they were supporting it when they were never even clicking on the stream, so... I'm just telling you, don't be surprised when people come in here. I'm 2 years into variety fucking brain rot content, and people are commenting, I wish you just speedrun Battle for Bikini Bottom again. So I could just say I'm gonna watch it and then not even click on the stream. I'm just like so tired of people, man. Just pretending like this is important to them when it's not. I'm the only person who still fucking cares, dude. Everybody else in the world would be okay with me not doing this anymore. They're actually begging for me to stop. Especially the runners of the game who are jealous of me. Thanks Theo for the 75 months.
Well,
I'm just telling you, I don't know how much longer I can go. When it feels like the entire world wants you to stop playing. And it's also just not even justifiable financially. It just, none of it makes sense anymore. I've got like 2 years max. Yeah, but you'll love anything else I do though. You're not gonna care. You'll probably watch more if I'm not doing it. Let's be honest. Can we just all be honest here? That nobody here is gonna leave my stream if I stop playing this game. Literally every single time I stream something else, it's twice the number of people who are here watching.
Hey,
Everybody's waiting for me to stop playing. Every fucking person on the planet is waiting for me to stop playing this game. Like, let's just be fucking honest here, okay? Like, there's not a single person who matters who's exclusive to watching this game. Who will not stick around for anything else, man.
jellyfish today.
It's just
I'm
not
going
true.
fishing for robots.
It's so few people. They'd probably be upset at first and they just wouldn't even care after like a year. Because like, what else are you gonna do? People aren't enjoying this anymore. Can I stop playing this game? I made a commitment to setting out to achieve this goal that I want to achieve. It could take 2 more years. That's all I'm guaranteeing you. At this point, I'm not gonna dedicate my 30s to this, man. Like I'm just telling you right now. If speedrunning is a liability in my life and a burden on my stream, I'm not dedicating my 30s to this game. I promise you. That's all I'm saying. I'm just telling you, man.
Yeah,
I'm just telling you.
I make myself a snack, but there's no time.
2 years from now, when this is accomplished and I've like finally achieved this thing that I set out to achieve 10 years ago, we are going to evaluate our options, and I'm not promising anything. If it were my choice, I wouldn't, dude. If I won the lottery tomorrow, even if I won the lottery, I still couldn't even guarantee I'd be able to improve in this game, trying to fucking start a family and raising kids in my 30s, my mid-30s, what I plan on doing. I can't even promise that. Like, someday, it's going to have to stop. And I'm just letting you know now, at least 2 years prior, minimum 2 years, 2 to 5 years, that like this is just not going to be a promise in the future. It's all, you can only be entitled to it for so much longer. Like 2 years, like minimum, is
Yeah, jellyfish today.
all you can
I'm
really
going
expect
fishing
at this
for
point.
robots. Pow.
And after that, I really don't care about what happens because I'll have done everything that I want to do. I'll have had one of the most impressive speedrunning careers of all time at that point. And it doesn't really matter if nobody else agrees with me. Because I know I did everything I could at that point. But I set out to get sub 40. That's what we're doing. I can't guarantee anything past that. The reality is that there are more important things in life than this game, man. I've been saying this for years, and you know, it's worked kind of. Like 2022, I'd started to notice a decline in general for speedrunning. People stopped really being interested in it. After the subathon in 2022, people really lost interest in it, and then since then it's just been a downward spiral because everybody just does challenge runs and no-hit randomizers now. Like it's just no longer something people really appreciate. So I'm just saying, man, I'm a lot smarter, I'm a lot more motivated than to fucking sink my time into what is just a fucking dedication hole. Just all this fucking dedication and intelligence being put into this game. It's just again, there comes a point where it's not realistic anymore. I can't be 35 and doing this for fucking pennies. It's gonna be subathons and variety content in the future at the rate this is going, because speedrunning just doesn't work with Twitch anymore. Yeah, it's not even just niche, it's just generally just not even appreciated and just like borderline disrespected at this point. You know, in a perfect world where I'm a fucking bum,
Downtown.
and I don't care, like I'm just like living on someone else's income, I just keep doing it, but I have ambitions in life and I have dignity and I can't do that to myself.
3 years running. Thank you.
I'm not saying I'd be done with it forever, but effectively, you know, if I'm 40 and I'm old and tired, like, is it really realistic for me to fucking go back to it? I don't really know, man. I'm just trying to tell you now so you're not surprised.
Just met the Sponginator.
Like, I'm always evaluating the situation. If 2 years from now things are different, like, it's a different situation, but like, if it's fucking like fucking 2027 and I have 300 subs and 50 viewers speedrunning this game, you think I'm gonna make a stupid decision and just keep doing it to get a fucking 3940? Spend 2 years doing that? Like, let's be honest here, man. Nobody would even, like, I don't even think I want to see that. At 38's not even possible. Like, can we just be honest for a second? Like, it's getting to the point where it's almost over. Like, the journey is almost over. And there's going to be nothing but success after this is over as well. This is holding me back a million times. There's nothing in my life that holds me back more than this game. Period.
Well,
It's just an obstacle I need to get over to make good on my commitments,
Make
and
myself a snack.
no promises after that. I mean, there's never gonna be a game I care about as much as I care about this one, so there's no point in even speedrunning once I'm done with this. There's just no point in doing that. My life is better spent making an impact on greater things than this.
they'll
Go.
Just way too smart and way too motivated to be fucking spending any more years on this past the necessary point to achieve sub 40. I'm just making that very clear right now that anything past that, nobody's entitled to. You've been entitled to 9 years of it at this point. Telling you every day that it doesn't really matter what I'm doing. Like, if I were a multi-millionaire, I'd still be doing the same thing. That may still be true, but I'm not a multi-millionaire. I'm not even a fucking millionaire.
Jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots.
And I'm not on a salary, okay? Like, I fucking stream on the internet and I accept donations from people. The fact that I've made it this far in life doing what I do is actually incredible. I'm not about to fucking take that for granted and destroy my stream for 5 more years because people can't stand watching speedruns anymore. So let's just be honest for a second, man. Like, how many more years do we realistically have of this? It's like 2 to 5, maybe. Why would I? I just did a fucking subathon for 18 days and made $40,000. Before taxes, obviously. But, like, that's the kind of money that I should fucking be making because I'm too fucking smart, man. Like, I'm way too fucking smart to be doing this to myself. It's not even that nobody would blame me. People are actively waiting for me to stop. Like, I really don't care if I'm the last person on Earth who appreciates that sub 40 is going to happen. It really doesn't matter to me. Like, the 15 people who are just, like, low-key waiting for me to quit the game anyway. Because they think that, like, somehow me stopping the game is going to let them grow a stream off of playing it. Which is just fucking hilarious at this point that anybody still believes that shit.
That was a ton of fun.
Even they're fucking waiting for it. I don't know, I can't fight reality. Like, people are just not. My fans are tired of it. The people who play the game have always been jealous of me. They've always wanted somebody else to be the world record holder other than me.
Now I can wear 4 pairs of
So I just say fuck them. I'm gonna get sub 40. No one's gonna give a fuck about this game after that. Yeah, I'm glad you enjoy it, but it doesn't pay the bills anymore. Genuinely doesn't pay the bills anymore. It's getting to the point where the majority of my subs are going to have to be like variety content based and not speedrunning. And that means I'm spending more time doing it than I am speedrunning. And that means I'm not improving in speedrunning, so what's the point of doing it if you're not going to improve? You think I'm doing this for fun? Oh yeah, it's just a fun stream activity, man. I got no other ideas. Let me just speedrun this. Like, you think that's what's going on here? I'm out of ideas, guys. Yes, I'll speedrun what I've always done. Yep, that's clearly what's going on when I just did a fucking 18-day subathon that got 12,000 subs. Clearly it's because I'm out of ideas, not because this game fucking takes up my entire life to actually improve in it. I haven't fucking PB'd in 5 months. It's only gonna get harder from here. So at some point we have to be honest, man. I'm gonna be very open about that for the next 2-3 so years. Like, nobody fucking cares about video games anymore. People just want to be entertained. People stopped caring about video games a long time ago. I can only promise you another couple of years, because that's how long I think it'll take for me to get sub 40. That's all I can really promise at this point.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you.
If anybody's got a problem with the man who got the first sub hour, first sub 50, and first sub 40, popularized the game, like all these fucking accolades, is like, you know what, guys, after sub 40, there's really nothing left for me to do. Who the fuck is gonna argue with me, man? What fan is gonna be dissatisfied if I say that? Not even promising I'm gonna stop forever. But let's just be straight up, man. I gotta live my life.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger.
And this is not living my life.
Are you ready, kids?
Viewer to follower ratio. I have 110,000 followers. It's literally true, dude.
Welcome.
I know you just maybe found the channel yesterday, but it's literally true. I say it every year. When I fucking announce a subathon and we start doing variety, I'm gonna have 600 people here day 1. And that's just day 1. Imagine every single day, right? Imagine every single day compounded for 3 years of doing things that are actually planned out, variety content.
I make myself a snack.
If day 1 of a subathon, 600 people are still just waiting to come in here and just dump subs, thousands of them in one day. I don't think you understand what I'm sitting on and what I'm not taking advantage of just speedrunning. I really don't think you quite understand like how ridiculous this is at this point. Just the fucking money and the popularity and ease of mind I'm leaving on the table. Sacrifice to just making this game faster.
Hey,
And maybe someday people, the only way people are ever gonna understand it is if I prove to them like how much better my life is going to be and how much money I'm going to make when I stop speedrunning someday. That's the only way people are ever going to appreciate this, is when they finally see like, oh, this is what he could have done all those years and he didn't do it. And I thought that movie Madness was what it was gonna be. I fucking made 250 grand in 3 months. Before taxes, of course.
Going fishing for robots.
It's fucking obvious that I'd be one of the best streamers on this website if it weren't for this fucking game. It's become my greatest liability and burden on my entire life. It's pathetic at this point. Because I don't have to fucking be this unlikable, miserable person playing this game every day. I never fucking had to be. But who wouldn't be? Fucking sitting here doing this shit. Resetting this fucking RNG jump and all the fucking 1 frames that come after it, when you know you're fucking smarter than this shit and you're better than it. I'm telling you, 2 more years. That's all I'm promising you.
Yeah.
I'm worth more than this and you know I am.
Myself a snack. But there's no time.
And the only way it has meaning is when you see what you've lost when it's over.
Are you ready?
When you see what could have been all these years, and what you don't have anymore is the only way that this ever has meaning. Otherwise, it's meaningless. And that's the truth.
Yep. I make myself a snack.
That's the only way you can really know how much value this has to me. And that's what's important at the end of the day. When you see how much is being left on the table 2 years from now when it's over and it's not happening anymore, and you see how much was being left on the table all those years when I spent my prime years on Twitch speedrunning. It's gonna be obvious. And maybe then people will actually appreciate it when it's already over, which is just the way everything is, right?
Hey.
Nobody cares until it's already over. Just so we're on the same page, you know why I'm here every day is getting sub 40. That's all I care about.
We can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots.
Well, Mango has a lot more money than I do, dude. Like, I get it, but Smash community is way more supportive of him than the speedrunning community is of me, because it's just so scattered. Like, speedrunning is a lot of different games, not just one. Well, because he's playing a Smash game that gets like tens of thousands of viewers every major event. Speedrunning is fucking tiny, dude. Like, money's not a consideration for him. Time is also not nearly as much of a consideration because Melee doesn't require 8 hours of your attention every single day to stay good at it.
That was a ton of fun.
It's much more about outplaying people than it is perfecting a series of inputs for 40 minutes straight. Speedrunning is just an insanely time-consuming thing that just does not help your stream whatsoever. And people just don't care about it anymore, and that's fine. Like, I can't, you know, I see what I can do, but I can't make any promises about the current state of speedrunning. You know?
I can wear 4 pairs of underwear. This is
And even then, it doesn't really change the fact that people know they're entitled to me playing this every day. They know that I'm here doing this every single day because I want to. And because of that, like nobody's gonna fucking sub. Like, I could have 0 subs and I'll still be here fucking streaming it. People absolutely realize that. I mean, that's why the people who sub during these streams, like, it genuinely means that much, because I know they know that they're entitled to me doing it, and they still support it. So it's like, it's just a very unhealthy relationship I have with my viewers, man. Where, like, everybody feels entitled to me doing this, and the majority of my audience is bored of me doing it. And 100% of my audience, maybe like 98%, would be eager or just okay with me doing literally anything else. As I've proven consistently over the last fucking 8, 9 years. Like, there's never been a time where I can't even remember the last time that variety content did worse than the speedruns. Like 2019 and 2020 is the only time I could think of where speedrunning was performing better on my channel. Maybe 2017. Now it's like not even realistic anymore, man. Like, nobody wants to watch this anymore. It's still, you know, due diligence to stream it though.
Scavenger hunt, 3 years running.
Like, what am I gonna do? Not stream it? Then nobody gets to fucking see the run. Yeah, but nobody deserves anything, man. Nobody deserves anything.
What's
It's just reality. You can like sit and say like, oh, this is such a technical thing and like it's so impressive and it deserves more, but like you don't deserve shit. Like you can't just like sit around and like say you deserve anything. But like I know what I have to do to not be in this situation, but it's just the game is just such a fucking burden on my life, man.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom.
And like, what do you want me to do? Fucking stop at a 4103? Just be a fucking quitter? I know you love watching me speedrun, but you love watching everything else too. You don't even understand like what you're not getting. That's the thing is like, you guys don't even like understand. Like a lot of people who watch this don't even like know. Like they're just new here watching, because the old people just don't want to watch this every day. That I fucking know how to put on a show that everybody will want to watch every single day. I'm not a fucking idiot, and I just get tired of being treated like an idiot by my peers. Just because I care about something, God forbid, right? I just kind of get tired of that fucking treatment, and I get tired of fucking this game being so fucking stupid. Just get tired of it all, dude. Just feels like there's just nothing motivating me anymore except for getting sub 40. Especially when the runners of the game are just waiting for me to quit too. Like I said, like, if it's my choice, I could just keep playing this forever. If I had like 2,000 subs a month like I did 6 years ago, nothing, like, not even a consideration. It's not even a consideration. I'd keep playing the game forever. But, you know, we gotta be serious at some point, man. Like, it's getting to the point where I gotta do so much variety and so many subathons to make this work. And like, I had an acceptable year last year, you know, but it was definitely not. It definitely wasn't as lucrative as the year before that, you know. Partly because I didn't do a subathon over the summer, like I had to. Yeah, I'm glad you felt like it kicked ass with the funny Drake and Josh memes and stuff, but I didn't fucking make enough money last year because I didn't do a subathon over the summer. I waited till December to do it. That like, it's literally not even like a thing I can choose to, like, I have to do a subathon over the summer now. It's not even a choice anymore. Like, I realized last year I barely made enough money to stay on my financial goals, to stay on track. And I have to do a subathon over the summer. I probably have to do a subathon in the winter and the summer now. I probably have to do 2. Like, it's just gotten to that point, man. I need to have uploads to keep my YouTube channel active and that are not highlight reels because nobody watches them. So I have to edit more videos, and that takes time too, and like, all these things that I have to do to keep my stream alive because nobody wants to watch speedruns anymore. Like, I just can't even, I don't have time to speedrun at all. And I'm fucking starting a company with like 3 other people. Which is just all charitable. We're not making any money from it. All the money we make is going back to the runners. Yeah, but you're in such a tiny minority though. Like that's not paying my bills. That's not my point. Like, I don't care about how many people are watching. It's just, I need to fucking pay my bills. I need to be on track for my financial goals in life because I'm fucking 28 years old. And up until this point I have been. But it's not guaranteed every year, man. And I see a lot of things happening in speedrunning. Pace is dead. People are doing these fucking randomizer fucking no-hit shit. Like, it's speedrunning is not gonna be in the same spot it's gonna be a year from now. And when you run a business, when you run a stream, you have to be aware of these things and how the landscape is changing.
Are you ready, kids? I can't hear you.
Like, that's what I'm trying to express. I see the landscape changing this year. These things weren't happening a year ago. Like, the speedrunning community is becoming more and more entitled. The viewers are becoming more and more entitled and bored. Everybody's flocking to watch no-hit randomizers now. Like, this is just no longer, like, you have like a year to get out, dude. You got like a year to get out of this if you're already here. If you're trying to make a career speedrunning in 2025, you couldn't even be the world record holder in Mario 64 and do that. You literally have to be on your parents' payroll to even be a world record holder in the most competitive game. Speedrunning is not a viable fucking stream job anymore, dude. Because 80k a year is not viable for income anymore. Not even close. You gotta be making like twice that amount. Subs cost more. People aren't watching this kind of shit anymore. People are outgrowing the games. Like, there are just so many forces working against this kind of content, man. The fact that no-hit randomizers of games this old are even working is not even guaranteed. Like, that could just be dead like a year or two from now as well. Like, I'm just telling you, like, this is not something that can last forever, dude. Like, I think that I can probably just barely get to the finish line with sub 40 before it starts becoming absurd that I'm still doing it. And like I said, like, in a perfect world, if things can go back to the way they were, where it's just like literally just like fucking, like, everything just comes to you, like, everybody wants to watch speedruns, everybody's interested, and everybody wants to hang out and watch somebody go for a world record. Yeah, 80k is not enough for a year if you're trying to raise a family, no. 80k a year, you can probably make it work if you're living as a single person with no aspirations of raising a family and taking care of multiple people, but that's not my life ambition, so no. That's not viable, dude. Sorry.
That was a ton of fun. I should do it again sometime.
Also, what's my alternative, right? Why should I fucking... Why should I just stick with 700 subs for speedrunning when I can have thousands not speedrunning? Well, I'm glad you make it work, man. I'm glad you're able to make it work. Happy for you.
Now I can wear 4 pairs of underwear. This is great.
Speedrunning is not a viable source of income anymore. I don't have to live paycheck to paycheck, man. I never want to end up in a situation where I'm doing that. I want to live a comfortable life.
#1 in the bikini.
I don't want to fucking torture myself with speedrunning, and for what?
Thank you.
Right? For what? When I've already proven multiple times over that I don't have to do this to myself, and it's more profitable, and my fans enjoy it more. Like, there's literally... Who's benefiting from this? Who's benefiting from this? I don't think anybody really is benefiting from this anymore, except for the people who rely on me speedrunning the game to have clout for speedrunning it themselves. Like, people who want validation for playing the same game that SHiFT plays. That's like literally the only people who are still benefiting from this. I don't even fucking like those people anyway. They're the most entitled people I've ever fucking had to deal with in my life. I'm certainly not gonna fucking sacrifice everything else I have going for myself. Just think of it this way, man. Like, why should I? Why fucking should I, dude? Do I have to do that to myself? No. I'm just telling you, when I get 39, I'm not going to be spending 5 years trying to get 38. My time is better spent. I can make a greater impact doing other things. And I will also make more money, make more of my fans happy, have more fans in general, not be constantly bleeding my audience because they get sick of watching the same game or get sick of watching me get mad at the game.
Well,
Do you know how much of my audience I bleed just off of making this insufferable to watch? Like not doing text-to-speech and media share and farming chat for reactions and just doing the stuff that every other speedrunner is currently doing to make this work. If I farmed you guys for reactions and had text-to-speech on, it'd be a totally different story.
they'll
Go.
So everybody else is fucking doing. Everybody else has fucking loud alerts and fucking text-to-speech and just baiting their chat and shit. I'm just sitting here trying to focus on the game. No, I don't want to do variety games. I don't care. Like, I really don't care about that shit. But you know what, man? If I gotta just like stream for a job and it makes every other aspect of my life easier, then fine. I get no fulfillment from playing variety games. I don't really care. I'd rather not do it. I'd rather speedrun because it actually has some kind of a goal that I can work to that feels fulfilling to accomplish. I'm not driven by popularity and money, but unfortunately it's necessary when you're a streamer to care about those things, unless you're a fucking multi-millionaire, which I'm not. And if the percentage of my audience that cares about speedruns is shrinking every single year, I can't just be walking into a disaster. It's already hard enough, dude. Like, it's already hard enough staying on my financial goals as is with the whole speedrunning thing.
Yeah.
But that's what I'm telling you, is like that, like most of these, anybody who's still speedrunning is just optimizing it for content. And then you have like the hyper optimized speedrun content where people are doing no hit randomizers because it's just different every time. No, like guaranteeing 2 more years is insane at this point, given my capabilities and what I've proven that I can do, you know? It actually is insane.
they'll
It actually is insane that like the first subathon before taxes was $250,000. The second subathon before taxes was like 80 grand. This one was like 40 grand and only lasted for 18 days. Nobody even knew we were doing a fucking subathon and made 40 grand in a fucking month. Not even a month, half a month. Nobody even knew that we were fucking doing one. People came in my chat after the fact, they're like, I didn't even know you were doing a subathon, I missed the announcements. If I were doing that every single day, if people are willing to pay that much for it, if I were just streaming like that every single day, not even every single day, like maybe even like 5 days a week, just like doing things that I could just like put on a smile and just deal with it for a day. Just keep people comfortable and make the fans laugh and stuff. Have 2 days off a week where I don't have to fucking stream and just edit my own videos and not pay people hundreds of dollars for videos that get 2,000 views. You understand that what I'm doing is just not smart. Like, it doesn't make any sense doing this.
You ready, kids?
Just holding my channel to the integrity of something that used to work 8 years ago, just to not sell out, right? Like still doing the highlight reels, still speedrunning and all this stuff.
I can't hear you.
It's what I want to do. It's what I feel fulfilled doing, but it just doesn't work anymore.
well,
Like, I'm not sick of it, but clearly the fans are.
I make myself a snack, but there's no time.
It is what it is, man. I'm the only speedrunner of all time where the fans burned out before the runner did. It's always the other way around. It's always the other way around, where the runner burns out of the game. And then they switch games and people get bored of watching because they're not playing the same game. It's the literal exact opposite for me, where my fans are just begging me to stop playing this game at this point. To the point where they become haters and fucking harass me over it. And you think I'm fucking joking or exaggerating, but that's literally what it is. Notice how these fucking haters shut the fuck up when I'm doing a subathon, because they're actually just pacified and enjoying it. They're just all haters, man. They're all haters because I'm still fucking succeeding in the game. And they're just bored of watching me win.
Can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots.
They're just upset that nobody else took the record from me ever. They're just waiting for it for years. And the longer you've been around, the more true you know this is. No lies told, all facts. But yeah, I could put on a fucking dumb smile and react when I take a hit in the fucking randomizer. Sure, I can do that for 5 hours a day, 5 days a week. And I'll take my skills that made the fucking history videos that collectively got over 1 million views, and the ketchup disc video that got 2 million views, and I spent like 1 day making it.
Yeah.
I'll just take my talent and experience there and just make money on YouTube, which pays more than Twitch at this point, because Twitch is a dying company and they just nickel and dime their streamers.
I can't hear you.
You understand me? I just want to make sure that I'm understood.
Well,
I'm smarter than this and I know what I have to do. But this is holding me back.
Myself a snack.
But I made a commitment, and I honor my commitments, and I would not be able to live with myself. I wouldn't be able to live with myself if I didn't get sub 40. I wouldn't be able to live with myself. I wouldn't be able to spend 9 years getting so close to something and then just not do it. I don't really care.
they'll
Go.
But I'm just saying that after that, I can't make any promises.
Hey,
There's just nothing to do beyond that except like, I get a 39.59. Okay, well now go for a 39.49. Let's just spend 3 years of my life doing that. Like, it just doesn't make any sense. Thanks, Lumi, for the gift. Yeah, and like, I've proven time and time again with the little effort that I have put into YouTube and actually making content on this channel when I do.
jellyfish today.
It's literally successful every single time. I've used my talent and my intellect to make this specifically work. Look around. Like we just said, everything is content optimized now. This is the only fucking speedrun stream that is not optimized for content that can still survive in the current meta. This would have been fucking poppin'. 10 years ago, this exact thing would have been fucking poppin', but it's not 2016 anymore. It's just not. The viewers expect different things now, and speedrunning is not appreciated like it used to be. In the time that I've done this, I've made a lot of great connections, I've learned a lot of skills, and they're all amazing for succeeding on this platform. Because once upon a time, this was succeeding on this platform. Once upon a time, you could just have passively 2,000 subs streaming speedruns for like 6 hours a day. Once upon a time, you could do that, but again, it's just art, and like if there are no patrons for the art, then the art can't be done. That's just what it is, man. That's all it is.
That was a ton of fun. I should do it again sometime.
You're just pretty much hoping for like rich benefactors, you know? That's basically what the subathons are, is hoping that there are people who are just like rich and enjoy speedruns and want to support with the incentive of a subathon. I enjoy the improvement that comes from speedrunning. I don't think that anybody really enjoys speedrunning. I think that everybody just does it because it's satisfying. Some people do it to satisfy their ego, some people do it for artistic expression, some people do it to, you know, like have a goal to set up and reach it. I think this game is really cool, and nobody else can play it like I can. And I feel morally obligated to keep this alive because it's a core part of Twitch that should not die. That's my moral obligation to playing this game and making sure that I see through my goals. I think it's cool. I want to have a story that I can look back and tell, because I do make my own videos. When I do make them, they're always good. They're always bangers every single time. And I just want to make an introspective documentary on everything that happened from the inception of the fucking SpongeBob show all the way up to sub 40 in this game. That's a long-term goal for me, as I'd like to have that as a part of my life to look back on.
They'll
Go.
But I do have other lines of income. You're not listening to what I'm saying.
Hey,
And every line of income costs time. And the time that it takes to play this game is just increasing every single year. You know, 8 years ago I could just practice for 15 minutes, do one run, and get a world record. Do you think that's the case now? I'll give you a hint. I've been playing this game every single day for the last 5 months, except for the subathon that we did. I haven't improved by a single second. It's been well over 1,000 hours.
going fishing for
Do you think that this is the same scenario that it was 7 or 8 years ago? When you could just do 15 minutes of practice at the start of the stream, do runs for 5 hours and get world records? Because that was when speedrunning was succeeding on this website. And when all these older games weren't optimized, people were constantly finding strats. So what is my... You're probably asking, what are my other lines of income? Variety content, investments, subathons. Those are the 3 main things. Everything costs time, though. It all takes time to do. It all takes time. If I do a sub goal that lasts for a day, that's a day that I'm out of the game and I'm rusty the next day that I play. I've lost my flow, I can't focus on the game. There's a reason why September was as big as it was last year. Because I was actually able to focus for a month without doing sub goals. And I saved like what? Like 30 plus seconds in a month. You really just can't get the run unless you're hyper focused on it at this point. It takes too much dedication. You can't just passively do this. It's not like you put in X number of hours and you get the run. Absolutely not. It's strategy. You have to
I should do it again
be
sometime.
primed and ready to get it, and then actually perform and get it. And you just can't do that constantly distracting yourself with streams that the viewers want and the viewers are willing to support and subscribe for. So the way that I've worked around this for the past few years is doing subathons, where like 11 months out of the year you can focus on the game, speedrunning without interruptions, and then you just do a subathon for a month to make up the difference. But now, I don't even have a good sub count doing the speedruns, so now like last year I had to do sub goals to make up the sub count because my sub count just doing speedruns was too low. And this year, like, even if I were doing sub goals, I don't even think I'd be able to reach a good sub count doing that. I don't even think I'd be able to make more than 50 grand a year off of just speedrunning at this point, which is insane. Like, only speedrunning? Like, if I'm making 6 figures, I've got to be doing subathons and sub goals. Like, well into 6 figures, I got to be doing all that. Like, barring my investments, which aren't even guaranteed. We don't even know what's going to happen with the stock market this year. This is one of those years where it could just go either way. And we've been saying that even before, you know, we knew who was going to get elected, we still felt that way. Now it's even more uncertain. Like, we really just don't know what's going to happen, man. But my whole point is, I shouldn't just be, like, trying to stay afloat. I owe more to myself. My entire fan base knows that I'm smarter than this. My entire fan base knows that so much of my talent and intellect and dedication and motivation are spent doing this, which is not something my fans enjoy anymore, and it's not profitable. It may be the most fulfilling thing in the world for me, full stop, but it won't always be. It's not always going to be my priority in life, and like at some point, we will come to terms with that. Right now it is. I can't promise it will be, like 3 or 4 years from now.
Scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you.
Like, do you think I would fucking prioritize this over, like, my future kids? Like, do you really think that's fucking happening? Like, come on now. Let's be honest here. This is not gonna be forever. I'm just fortunate enough that the time that I put into the game and the rate that I was able to improve at it over the last 9 years is culminating what is probably going to be a final 10-minute break. And that's just like, it works out very nicely, and I'm grateful that that goal is there for me to go for. It's something that I can actually set up and go for as like one final thing. I'm just happy that I have that. If it were like a 42 or a 41, it wouldn't feel nearly as good. It wouldn't feel finished, but I think that sub 40 feels finished to me. I acknowledge that I will never be regarded as the greatest speedrunner of all time because I picked the wrong game. It really doesn't matter how good I am at it or how much I've accomplished in it. I picked the wrong game. So I can't like realistically expect people to look back and fucking feel that way about me. As competitive as I am, I picked the wrong game. Just full stop, that is what it is. But I don't really care about what people think in that regard. I don't need people to validate me by telling me I'm the best at anything. Because I know my own worth, and I know what I've accomplished over these years is never going to be replicated in any game, ever, again. And maybe people don't realize it now, maybe they will someday, maybe they won't. Doesn't really matter. Stuff like that used to motivate me, but it's just all weak motivation. It's not a long-term source of encouragement. Worrying so much about people think. If I worried about what people think, I wouldn't be playing SpongeBob in the first place. I wouldn't have been fucking fighting people tooth and nail over the game's validity for the last 9 years, ever since I started streaming, if I cared that much about people think. So why should I start now? If I spent 9 years with this much dedication, playing a game that people actually respect, sure.
That was a ton of fun. I should do it again sometime.
But it's not better than this, so, like, all that matters is the truth, really. I know the truth, that's all that matters. Yeah, but it's not over yet. We're not done. That's my point. You're only entitled to like 2 more years, which, as Bagwell outlined earlier, is already kind of insane that at this point, the way things have been going with speedrunning and how much harder it's been to justify doing it. All I can promise you and entitle you to is 2 more years. Because I need to break the cycle of my fucking family being poor. I don't want to be I don't want the 4th generation of my family in the United States to be fucking living paycheck to paycheck and being in the working poor. I don't want that. This needs to be the generation where my family gets out of fucking middle-class slave wage labor. I'm not gonna stand for it. That's more important to me than getting a 38 someday.
You've just met the Sponginator.
I'm smart enough to do it, so feel obligated to. Well, again, that's what I'm saying, Nick, is like, caring about what others think is required to be a successful streamer, which is why, as soon as I stopped caring about what others think, I stopped growing with my streams, right? Like, if I were, like, getting up every day thinking about how I can make this entertaining for people, and not getting better at the game, then it would look like a totally different stream. And for the record, my fucking time in the game would probably be totally different too. Probably be a lot slower. I just don't think that the people who still speedrun for a living on Twitch, like, with whatever they're making, they don't understand what it's like speedrunning a game like this every day. This isn't a game where you're just doing movement. It's not consistent. It's not fun. It's absolutely fucking brutal to practice and play every day. This is not just like a passive thing you can just turn on and stream. This is a fucking life commitment to actually improving. You can't just fucking turn on this game and passively play it. Look, Since I've been fucking rambling, when was the last time you fucking saw me get a run? Have I gotten a single run past the first 10 minutes today? No. It's been 2.5 hours. I haven't gotten a single one. Why? Because I can't hit this 1/60th of a second jump 5 times in a row. And if you can't do it 5 times in a row, you're stuck in the first 5 minutes of the game. So, like, what do you want from me? It's the fucking game, dude.
Are you ready, kids?
The fact that speedrunning and this game are both horrible for streaming. How the fuck do I make this work? Yeah, and that's another thing too, is like boneheads like you are like, I can't believe the guy who streams SpongeBob is not like SpongeBob. He's not cheery and happy. And like he's not acting like SpongeBob. This is so weird. That's legitimately a thing that people criticize about my stream, that I don't like act like a SpongeBob character when I'm on my stream. Because the majority, like, again, I picked the wrong game. I fucking picked the wrong game. If I pick any game that is almost as sweaty as this one, I wouldn't fucking had that criticism as part of my stream.
Hate?
That wouldn't even be a thing that I have to deal with. So much of the fucking hate that I get is like, it's so funny seeing him rage at SpongeBob. It's so unheard of that he's raging at SpongeBob. It's ridiculous that this is something that I have to fucking deal with, dude. It's fucking ridiculous, dude.
I can't hear you.
Well,
Yeah.
Nobody's gonna fucking watch that game, dude. And I don't even like that game as a speedrun, actually. First one's better, but even that game I wouldn't run. You understand that speedrunning is not... Like, nobody cares anymore, dude. All these games are just boring except for this one anyway. This is the best one, and it's still not cutting it.
well,
Yeah.
80% of my audience just wants me to do memes every day. That's what the SpongeBob crowd wants. If I pinged the server right now and said, guys, you're playing movie. Guys, you're playing movie with no timer on the screen. I'm gonna like have funny memes on, and we're gonna do text-to-speech and loud alerts. People would just come in here and the chat would be 30 times more active. Movie, movie, movie. Guys, he's playing the movie game. He's doing the funny thing. That's literally what my fucking audience expects of me. And like, it's undeniable. It's literally undeniable at this point. You think I'm fucking joking, dude. Like, you literally think I'm fucking joking or exaggerating this shit. And you know, I don't know how much longer, man. I don't know how much longer that's even gonna be a thing. Like, people are just gonna get tired of waiting for me to fucking do it. Like, what I want to do personally on my stream is no longer what I can do, because the viewers on Twitch are so entitled now. It's like, you're just doing what the viewers want to hold their attention. That's the current meta on Twitch. We talked about this yesterday. Whereas back in the day, no streamer was compromising anything, and you were kind of forced to have multiple channels that you watch. Now, every streamer is compromised, doing whatever they have to do to hold the attention of their viewers. So, if you're just doing what I do, you're just streaming what you're doing, what you want to do every day.
Are you ready, kids?
They're just gonna go to somebody who's just gonna appease them.
Hear you.
Yeah, and I know how to stimulate people's brains. I find it to be unethical,
well,
but it is what it is. Like,
Yeah.
I know what to do if it came down to that.
Are you ready, kids?
That is true. Twitch isn't the only streaming platform anywhere either. You're right. That's a good point too. It's a great point.
well,
Yeah. I make
Yeah, you
myself
can't do
snack.
things the way that you did 10 years ago and expect things to be the same. Like I said, my last choice is stopping. I think it'd be a really cool experiment to see how far this game can go, because it'll just keep going. Like, it's an infinite skill ceiling. You just keep getting better and better at it. I think that's a really cool thing, but
They'll
Is a cool thing worth sacrificing my quality of life and leaving all this other stuff on the table? Is a cool thing worth leaving my viewers' entertainment on the table as well? You can't even justify it from the fans' perspective, because the fans don't even want it anymore. No, they can't. They can't even focus on watching it. You saw when I got into a fucking thing with Salt on Twitter and his fans were attacking me for saying that, like, people just want to wait for the history videos and don't want to watch runs anymore. Like, it's conditioned people to just not watch speedruns and just wait for the fucking bullet points. His fucking fans were rabid when I said that, because they know it's true. They're in my chat, like, not in my chat, my fucking Twitter replies arguing with me, trying to, like, I wasn't even responding to them. They were like, like, I don't want to fucking watch speedruns, it's so boring. I just want to hear somebody talk about the records. Like, just proving my point. Like it wasn't like this 10 years ago. Something is never worth sacrificing that you care for, yeah. And I'm telling you that after 39, I don't know what's more worth it, man. Like,
well,
you know what takes time too is like dating and finding the right partner that you want to actually have kids with and raise kids with. Do you think that's realistic while I'm spending my entire life doing this? Of course not. Upkeeping a home, like home ownership. These are things that just they can't be done while doing this effectively. Unless you want me to compare against average splits and pretend like I'm actually trying, which I would never fucking do with this game. I will full stop discontinue playing this game. If it ever comes to that. You're here because you love SpongeBob, and I like you as a personality. And you know what? I'm blessed in that regard that people are here for my personality and not my skill in the game. But it is kind of depressing that, like, you know, I feel like I could have both. I feel like if I were doing this in a community where people actually are, like, invested in the gameplay and they're invested in my personality, I'd be wildly more successful than I am. Like, doing this was a great way of standing out at the start unintentionally. I just genuinely thought this was a great game for speedrunning. It had nothing to do with trying to stand out on Twitch or, like, carve a niche. Like, I am just not a fucking businessman in that regard, man. Like, I understand business, but in a way that helps me forward my personal goals. Not, like, maximizing my profits or anything like that. Like, I'm using my knowledge to try and make this work. That's the way it's always been. But I just feel like if the goal were really, like, if I didn't have any like attachment to this game and really have like this belief that it really is the best speedrun of all time, if I didn't feel that way about it, the smart thing to do would have just been to fucking switch to Mario 64 after a year and do the exact same thing. And then I'd have the admiration from the viewers who are there for the skill and the admiration for my personality. But if I did that, then nobody would have done this. This game wouldn't be the way that it is. Maybe somebody would have kept playing and it would have been at like a 55 or something like that, but it would not be a fucking 41. And all this shit would never have been used in runs. You can't make an impact on everything all at once, you know. Well, that's different for women, though. Like, women, if you're a woman at 31, yeah, that's pretty rough, but men, you can wait a little bit longer, but you really don't want to wait that long. Like, I don't want to be 40 years old dating a 25-year-old, you know what I mean? Like, it's not super weird, but it is getting to the point where it's like, what do you really have in common with somebody who's like 2 generations behind you? You know? The grass is always greener, exactly, dude. Like, I've fucking made history with this game. I'm a large reason why this game was remade. What I've done with this game is insane compared to like this has got to be one of the most insane runs of all time. like just as a run itself, but like my run of like improving the record has got to be one of the most insane runs of all time as well. Like the game itself and my legacy with improving the record and how long I've been doing it, and the milestones I've done on my own, like without anybody competing against me like that. Like it's not even like people weren't trying. Like even like through the games, I made the game popular. It became one of the most competitive games, and now it's still like taken seriously, but not as competitive as it used to be. But throughout all three of these eras, the bronze, silver, and gold era, like all of it, I've been consistently the best player. I've gotten like 150 plus consecutive records in the game. I've taken the record down by over 25 minutes. Like, these are accomplishments that probably wouldn't even be possible to do in another game. Because like, how many games are left like this that have an infinite skill ceiling that have not been discovered yet? It'll probably never be done again like this. So I could sit here and be like, oh man, if I picked Mario, people would respect me more, but like... I think just like that in and of itself, like, has garnered a lot of respect from people who can read between the lines and understand, like, you know, in spite of all this that he's capable of doing, like, he still stands by his game, you know? I think that's a lot more meaningful than just, like, picking the thing that everybody else is doing just because you know you're gonna get admiration from it. I never did this expecting admiration. I've always defended it, but I never felt entitled to admiration like that. Because it's not a game that people ever took seriously. Not before I did it, at least. It's just a unique scenario where, like, I made the game, like, the game was literally nothing. It had, like, 17 people on the leaderboard who did, like, one run each. And then I picked it up, made it popular. It became one of the most competitive speedruns. Through that whole era, I still remained the best player. And even after it's no longer popular anymore, I'm still improving the record to this day. There are not a lot of cases like that, and it's unique. And like that experience would never have been had if I just said like, oh, you know what? Like I'd probably, my life would be easier, people wouldn't fucking harass me all the time if I just fucking did Mario instead. Because if I have fucking 135 and 64, who the fuck is gonna fucking complain when I get mad at the game? Nobody's gonna fucking complain, dude. Nobody's gonna be like, oh, he's getting mad at a kid's game. Because Mario's not a kid's game, apparently, right? Nobody fucking cares. Nobody fucking gets on Ouija's case when he crashes out. Give me a break, dude. It's the SpongeBob. It's always been the fucking SpongeBob. It's so funny that he gets mad at SpongeBob. It's literally what it's always been, dude. And then it just doesn't help the primary audience who likes these games, just wants me to do brain rot and doesn't actually care about the run itself. It's like trying to jam a square peg into a round hole for 9 straight years. It'll never be appreciated in its time. This is something that's like just, it is what it is. And I had to accept that years ago. No, I don't think that we're gonna have to find a lot of new things. I think I can get it with our current knowledge.
This
So yeah, I mean, I feel pretty fucking good about it, but I don't know how much longer I can feel good about it, you know? Also, it's not about time either. You can be insanely accomplished at something playing for 5 years, 10 years, 20 years, whatever it is. It's not about how long it takes you, it's about what you accomplish. Thanks, Dio, for the 49 months, man. I've ran other games, but I don't take them seriously. It's about what you accomplish. And I think that consistently pushing the game down to, like, unbelievable points where, like, you'll see when I make the documentary on all this, like, the game's always been tight. We've always been tight on the splits for the last 25 minutes of optimization, and it's just... We just somehow figure out how to save time. Not even necessarily finding strats, but like... It wouldn't have gotten to this point if I weren't constantly pushing it non-stop. This is not the kind of thing where I've just been passively... I've been locked in for 9 straight years. I haven't taken a single vacation in 9 years, man. So I feel like a strong 10 years... A strong fucking 10 years where I get sub 40 and cap it all off wouldn't even be a bad way to go out, man. I thought I was a frame late on that, but noted. And thank you for the resub deal. Yeah, the Smash Bros. Players get shit from the fucking FGC, but here's the thing, man. Here's the thing about that. Smash Bros. Is bigger than the FGC, so who cares, right? As far as I'm concerned, like, the Smash players have had much more successful and bountiful careers than any of the FGC guys. I mean, you can just look at the leaderboard, and I feel like that's pretty easy to do.